And we are
While we're waiting
live.
for
Welcome, everybody.
John, does anyone have preferences of the team, or not the team, the nation they want to play as?
My preference usually is allies. I've only played probably 4 total games as the Axis. I've got about 50 in under the allies.
Okay, but you
Are
actually,
impressed to be on the side with good dice?
the
Because I
new
haven't
guys
had one in
actually,
like 2
you
weeks.
actually get to choose who you want to play.
I like to be Japan.
I've only played probably.
I don't really have a preference. I guess Germany.
All right. So, who said
I
that?
have no preference.
Yeah, but what
Who
we're
said they
saying
have no
is,
preference?
what we're saying. Okay, I guess you
Bingo.
can go random if you want to.
I
That's
have no
fine.
preference.
That's fine. That's fine.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'd be fine with random too.
I'm fine with random or however we want to do it.
Yeah, random's fine. We can roll the dice.
What's the? Do we know the game? Like, is it 4 and 4?
So John just responded and said, "Looks like you guys were good." I said, "We have enough for 2 games, bro. Stream both." So we'll see if he comes back. Oh no. One, two, three.
I'm down to take Japan in a game, but I'm not new, so I can live by the dice. It's fine.
Hey, if you have a preference, you can have the preference.
Yeah.
And then we can fight it out if other people have the same.
Yeah, I'll
Or
play
the
it again.
randomizer will take care of it.
Just been feeling them.
Do we know who's going to be in which game?
Well, right now, Roach Floyd, Beer Untamed are part of one game, and we're waiting to see if John comes, and that'll change it a little bit.
Yeah, I just
If
sent.
he doesn't, the 2 teams are already set.
So yeah, if he doesn't, it's 4 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
So welcome to everybody in the live chat. As you start rolling in, thanks for coming. 6 people watching now. Thank you for coming, being loyal. We're just trying to figure out. We have an abundance of players tonight, so we're trying to figure out how we're going to actually do all that. So that's what we're actually discussing at the moment. Let's see, he hasn't responded. Oh wait. Wrong thing. Oh, he's typing something. All right, he says he don't. Okay, so John can't make it. So that's 4 and 4. Well, I guess that kind of settles it, right? If I'm taking the 3 new guys, unless you new guys want to join in the other game, but if you want to be streamed, then just put your hand up and say you want to play on my stream.
No, I'll play on the live stream.
I'll play.
I'll play on the live stream.
There you go.
Well,
there's 2 games.
That settles that. So of the guys that now I don't know how to set all this shit up. I don't think I've ever set it up. Do you guys know how to set up a game? Anybody?
Yeah, you have to create a private game, custom game, and then invite each person.
You have to first friend everybody in the group, have one central person with everybody as their contact.
Okay, hold on. John just said
game.
John just said, "I don't think I can. I'm sorry. Give me a bit." And then I just said, "Well, how long?" So when he replies to that, we'll figure that out. But okay, so seeing as how I'm gonna have to set up the game, what do? I go to single player?
What's your
create online and create custom game.
Wait, don't I have to have friends in here though?
You have to add.
Yeah,
I've already got
everyone.
Jonathan and Jacob. So what's your commander name, and I'll set the game up.
Okay, it's Roach_Warrior.
Okay.
What is my freaking profile? 1502.
Okay. All right, now who wants to be who?
Well,
So I know who.
if
I
you want to
should
go
pick.
by the randomizer, it's currently Roach's Russia, US, Untamed, UK, Beer, your Germany, Floyd, your Japan on that side, and on the other side, game 2, Mighty and James, your allies, Mighty, your Russia and US, James, your UK, I'm Germany, Princess, your Japan.
That's odd because in the game rules it says with 4 players, one person does both axes, and then one person each takes the allies.
Right,
Uh,
but
It's not usually how we've done it.
yeah, we don't
that's
usually
fine.
we don't usually do it like
Yeah, I
that.
usually get 2 on each side. It's more fun
So
that way.
we
you
are
can
using the
talk to.
randomizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
randomizer's fine.
You'll be UK. Is what
I'll
That
be
actually
UK.
sounds good. So I'll play Russia US, and then Untamed is my teammate. You said?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. So you play the UK.
So I have Bingo and Connor. I have you and Bingo. Who's the other person that's with Goba?
James, yeah.
James, do you
Yeah.
want to
Yeah, it's hold on, I'll type it. Do we want to move to a different chat so we're not all in the same group?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that'd
I'll
be
drag
good.
you guys over.
Yeah,
I'll drag
so
you guys over. All right, have fun, guys.
you guys have good luck too.
Yeah, have fun.
So our
luck,
guys,
everyone.
Floyd, Mighty, Untamed, myself. Wait, was it? Beermaid. Oh, you're on our team. Okay. Oh, you're on our game.
Yep.
Okay, so Beermaid, you're playing Germany or Japan?
I guess I'm playing Germany.
Okay.
Japan.
All right, perfect.
And then
That works
I'm
out
UK.
perfect. Go ahead and set it up, and let's get going. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
New lobby. So I'm Russia and US. Oh, here we go. All right, so just so the chat knows, I'm playing Russia. Well, General Dick Maslow. What? Let's just call you General.
Yeah.
And we got
Or John.
Untamed is my partner in the UK, and then we've got temporarily moist. Oh my God, you guys must be twins. So there we go. We're gonna go with that. So so Untamed, I generally go meta 4 infantry and 2 tanks as Russia is
Okay.
opening. Are you okay with that? Do you have something else you might
Oh,
want
yeah.
to try, or?
Yeah, that's what I usually go.
Okay, let's start with that then.
And then the 9 and 12.
Yes, sir. That's what we're gonna do. All right, 912. All set up. Usually start with West Russia, but I'm thinking maybe Ukraine. Do that battle first. Let's do it. Let's do Ukraine first. Let's switch it up a little bit. The dice. I've had horrible dice in the game that I'm playing right now, my rank game, so hopefully that does not continue over. Looks like it is continuing over. Ugh, just 2 hits on my initial
Yeah.
roll. He got 3. Oh no, this is going to be a disaster. This is going to be. We might actually have to restart if it remains this bad.
Oh.
Oh well, we still have a chance. Okay. Oh, the bomber hit. Oh, everybody hit. Well, we got to kill the bomber.
Dang, I didn't follow it in time.
And the bomber hits back. Yeah, so this isn't good. We might have to restart this, guys, because this is obviously a terrible opening. I mean, let's see how West Russia goes, but I mean that was pretty awful. And that's how if you guys are familiar with Friday Night Blitz, that's typically what we do. I mean, we're not asking for Russia to get a super awesome opening, but just a normal sort of
Yeah.
average,
Yeah.
you know. And this is
I'm
not
cool
this.
with it.
This is anything
Yeah,
but
that
average.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, those are always frustrating rolls.
Yeah, so let's do that. Let's just do it right now and start over. Let's not waste any
Okay.
time. Return to main menu. Sorry, man, you have to reset the game up again.
Oh, that's fine.
Here, actually, I'll do the honorable thing though, and I will forfeit.
Yep. Same.
I don't really know what this actually does by doing this anyway. I don't think it shows up in your custom games anyway, but it might. I don't even know. But that's actually the worst Ukraine I've had in a long time. Maybe I'll start with West Russia next time.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one that bad.
That was pretty brutal. Right. Okay, let's try this again. My goodness. Well, I can't get into the United States yet because Japan hasn't joined. There we go. All right. All right, well, 4 and 2. Again, we're just looking for average dice here. We're not looking to change the world or anything here. That's not a good thing. That's not a good measure of sign of things to come because my dice have been awful in my rank game. Like just literally just brutal.
Mine have too, actually. It's been a little frustrating.
It's like I'm playing three people. Oh, I didn't select Ukraine. Come on, man. Well, let's hope this one goes better. Well, okay, that went a little better. Oh no! Jesus. Well, we got it. Let's see what the damage is. If we're left with a tank, we'll stick with that. Well, we got 1 tank.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh boy, these West Russia dice are brutal. Well, that finishes off West Russia. What's it going to cost us? Okay, so above average in Russia by 1, and below average in Ukraine. So we'll take that. That's a good start. Okay, you guys over here, typically, you guys over here. Sub over to C Zone 7, into Moscow, A into there. We're not going to put the AA into Ukraine, obviously. That's dead, no matter what we do. And I usually like to leave 1 in Buryatia, just to give Japan as many targets as possible on their first turn. Okay. And that is going to complete the Russia round 1 turn with the placement of the 2 tanks in Moscow and the 4 infantry in Caucasus. And take it away, Germany. Oh, guys, you guys know the rules if you watch Friday Night Blitz, right? Whereas when it's the other person's turn or the other team's turn, the other team basically shuts up. Now, I know towards the end of the evening as we're drinking, that's kind of, we're a little bit more lackadaisical on that, but generally we try to respect the other people's space and let them take the turn. Also, one other major rule is that we do not use calculators in Friday Night Blitz. However, we do have what we call a mulligan. At some point throughout the game, your team can decide to take its mulligan and use the dice calculator for maybe an important battle that you're just not quite sure about. And we do allow that as one time at some point during the game if your team decides to do that. But after that turn is over, you no longer get to use your calculator. Everybody okay with that?
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's
Okay, then
We're
Germany.
all still pretty new to the game. So.
Yeah. Now, what is it like? Will you give your input on the Axis's turn also, or just
If you ask for it.
mine and yours?
If you
Okay.
ask for it. You said you're new to the Axis completely? Like really new?
To the entire, yeah, I've only been
Yeah.
playing this game for about 4 weeks.
Okay, so here, typically what you want to do, Germany's goal is to on its first round is to hedge. So what I mean by that is that you don't know what the Allies are going to do yet. You don't know whether they're going to come after Germany or they're going to come after Japan, right? The Allies typically can't do both. So they can fake like they're going after Japan, but yet still have Germany in their sights. So by buying 11 infantry and 2 artillery, it's a safe bet for Germany because, one, even if we're not going after Germany, infantry for Germany for the first 4 rounds is never a bad idea. it's always great to buy infantry for Germany. And if we are going after Germany, it's still always great to buy infantry for Germany. So that's what I mean by a hedge. I mean, you can't go wrong by buying infantry and 2 artillery. Or what some people do, if they feel as though they've got a good opening, that maybe the Allies are already on the run with a bad Russia opening or something like that,
Anti-aircraft, Jonathan.
then you might want to buy
Artillery.
a bomber and some combination of 7 infantry and 2 artillery,
There you go.
or instead of the bomber, 2 tanks and 7 infantry, 2 artillery. So those are the 3 meta buys. It just comes down to how you feel the state of the game is.
Right.
And do you
And
buy
you're-
the bomber because it's usually gone turn 1 in West Russia?
It's usually
Just to
gone
replace
in
it, yeah.
Ukraine, and we did take it. So
Yeah,
typically
Ukraine,
your
sorry.
targets as Germany are for the first round are 1 infantry into Karelia. You can either take Transjordan, kill the destroyer in 17, and take Transjordans by taking an artillery and an infantry from the mainland. That's your second target, typically. Obviously here, Ukraine is going to be a target, and you don't have to worry about using those 2 planes because they can get back to... You want all of your planes to be landing either on Northwest or in France at the end of this turn. And the only other decision you have to make as Germany in Sea Zone 7 is whether you want to send all of your ships and all of your fighters, or maybe take one of those subs in Sea Zone 9 and go after Sea Zone 10 or Sea Zone 11. But that's a you call.
I've been hitting Sea Zone 11 with 1 sub, and it's worked
Okay.
out pretty good actually.
Then make your purchase and then set up your battles.
All right.
And General, I'll put his name up again for people that are just entering the chat. General Dick Massload. 11. By the way, 11 and 2 is my favorite purchase. I always believe that the bomber can come in the second round if you really need it.
So don't use the bomber right now.
You
No,
don't
I'm
have
saying
them
you
all.
didn't
don't
buy a
have that,
bomber. I'm
yeah.
saying that if
Yeah.
what you purchase is now 11 infantry, 2 artillery, that's my standard German open purchase. A lot of people like to throw in the bomber when they lose it as Germany. I sometimes wait till the second round to buy that bomber, if at all. So what I'm saying is I approve of your purchase.
Oh, yeah.
Now your teammate, Temporal, you can assist. It's you should be talking amongst yourselves, and if you have any
Yeah.
nuggets that you want to parlay to your
So
teammate,
definitely
then,
there, Jonathan. You want to don't send your transport.
yeah, exactly. I'll shut up.
Take the transport out. Send the other submarine, your other plane. So you have a submarine in Sea Zone 5 too, kind of up there beside Karelia. And then the plane from Norway.
Yeah, I said the plane from Norway.
Yeah, you need to send the submarine too in 5. Well, with that, yeah, you need to do. You have another submarine too in Sea Zone 5 that you need to send in with that.
Yeah, I would also caution the new player too, General, that if before you go ahead and click end phase, always make sure that you guys are in agreement before you don't rush to do it. Just make sure you're in agreement
Yeah.
with the way you
Where
make your moves.
where is
You see where the cruiser and the transport's at?
yeah,
There's
oh, yeah,
there's a
there.
submarine there as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, okay.
There you go.
I don't know. How's that look to you?
You need to take your battleship into Sea Zone 17. And then here, I don't know, I go different ways. You can do, I wouldn't take a guy from there. If you do that move, you could pick up, at least this is what I usually do, is the infantry and the artillery in Southern Europe.
Yeah.
And then I'll take those into Transjordan.
Oh, you'll move from Southern Europe into Transjordan.
Yeah, if I make that move, that's what I've been
That's
doing.
the meta. That's the meta play. That's what all the top
Yeah.
players do.
Not that guy. There's an artillery and an infantry in Southern Europe.
Typically, you want to take the artillery from Southern Europe and the infantry from Italy.
Okay, so you take the infantry from Italy. Okay, I didn't know that actually. And then you take, yeah, there you
How's that looking?
go. I think you should be good.
I mean, I could. Do you think it's worth risking a plane to take out that cruiser?
Probably, I don't know. I don't think so. You want to try to hold on to your planes as much as possible.
Yeah, in Germany, your planes are mega important
Yeah.
for trading later.
All right. I'm about to start the next phase. You ready?
Yeah.
There goes the destroyer.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Come on now. That'll do.
Boy.
Oh, well, a good shit though. I didn't realize you'd only sent the 2 infantry, but worked out.
Game always freezes whenever it goes. When I just look at someone else's dice rolls.
Don't do that. Don't follow player.
Don't follow player.
No, it wrecks the game.
Yeah,
Or
it
it
does.
causes,
I've noticed
causes
that.
it to reload.
Yeah, it crashes it pretty frequently.
Okay, so I'll close unfollow player and just right click on it.
Yes.
Two minutes.
There goes the cruiser.
See, I would probably take.
The plane.
I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably keep your planes.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. I think in this case, it might be worth taking a plane.
No, you keep the plane and you take the cruiser here. Now you can decide whether or not you want to go after the battleship with those 2 fighters, or retreat.
Oh yeah.
Typically,
Yeah, it might.
you want to kill that battleship.
Ooh.
This is the
rough.
the wrath of C-Zone 7 right here that you're feeling.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd probably just go all in and try again.
Oh no!
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! Please.
Oh, you got lucky.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now you can second guess it here. There it goes.
got him.
Oh, the transport's
that?
gonna die. I thought it was gonna survive. You got lucky there, pal. Well,
Let's see if
as
that
much as
luck
losing the
keeps
plane
on
is lucky,
going.
I don't know if that's lucky, but
This is a good little hit if it makes it.
It might be, babe. You can pull up and try.
Oh my gosh.
come on, destroyer hit. There we go.
Yes.
All right, now this is where I usually will stack Karelia pretty good.
You can't really
Um,
stack
try
Karelia.
to-
You don't have enough. I mean, you could attempt it, but it's a battle that Russia would probably take.
That's true. He's got, yeah, you have 9 plus 3. That is true.
I think you can only put 12 there, and Russia's got 16.
Yeah, they could attack it right away, huh?
Now you can utilize your transport here in an effective manner, but there's a number of different things that you can do. But I'll leave it up to you guys as a team to figure out how to do that.
See, a lot of times whenever I don't know if it's the best option, but I'll take the 2 from Norway a lot of the times if I'm able to get a good turn going and put those in Karelia, and then I don't know.
Okay, so if you're not asking, but do you guys want my advice on this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because
We're
there
pretty
is
much
a
both
meta
learning.
play on this. So typically in the transport in Sea Zone 5, you'll take the 2 guys from Norway and you'll put them to Baltic State.
Oh, okay.
So
Actually, that
the
makes
goal
more
here
sense.
is
I
to
get
load
that.
up Baltic State and Poland with as many dudes as you can. Remember, tanks can move too, so all of your tanks in Poland is not necessarily a bad idea.
That's
And,
what yeah.
and then figuring out how many
Wait.
infantry you want to send to Baltic State from Berlin and so on and so forth.
Got
So
it.
you're saying
Take-
take some
You
troops
don't have to
from-
move the transport, Jonathan.
Yeah,
Just click on the infantry, click on C Zone 5, and then you'll be able to put them
Yeah,
in the
it
Baltic.
touches, yeah, exactly.
from Norway.
So from Sea Zone 5, click on your transport and then just right click on the 2 dudes in Norway. And then land them in Baltic State, yep. There you go. And all of your tanks, as many that can reach Poland, which I believe all of them can, you should be in Poland.
yeah.
And now remember, you have to decide whether or not you want to leave 3 dudes in Belarusia as well, because that you're just giving Russia a good juicy target if you leave 3 there.
Yeah, that's true. I would probably take 2 of them and put those in Baltic.
So
Uh,
just so you know, the
I would-
general theory behind the Allies' play against Germany in a KGF, and I'll let you know this is probably going to be a KGF. The general overarching theory is for Russia and the UK to kill as many Germans as possible with their guys, and let the US build their economy to just massively outproduce the Germans and eventually hit the final blow when it comes to Berlin.
Yeah.
You know, that's 8, 9, 10 rounds down the road. So you have that's what makes this game really so great is because you really have to think 2, 3, 4 turns ahead and anticipate.
Yeah.
So everything else forward. So your guy in Southern Europe, he can go forward. Your dudes in North Africa can all go east and link up.
Probably. Would you move an AA gun up into Poland as well?
I would take the AA gun from Italy and I'd put it in France to have 2 AA guns there, along with the infantry from Northwest
okay,
also
yeah,
goes
sure.
down to France as well. You want to protect the remaining planes that you do have.
Yeah, that's right, because you did put your planes there.
Because remember, the UK can hit with a transport, so 2 dudes, a cruiser, and 3 planes can hit France. So you got to be wary of that. So make sure that that Northwest guy is in France at the end of this turn.
Yeah. Pull him down into France too. Yeah, there you go.
what do you think?
And then down here in Africa,
Everybody in
So
Libya,
I-
and then the guy in Morocco. Yep, exactly. Everybody east. And then the Berlin guys, you can either send 2 to Baltic State, 1 to Poland, or 2 to Poland, 1 to Baltic State. Depends on what your strategy is. Do you want to maybe attempt to stack Karelia next turn? So it depends on you. Also, Are you sure you want to leave 2 in Belarusia? I mean, you can. I'm just asking.
I
Yeah,
thought
take
took
one more out. You're just gonna lose it if you don't. At least if you have one there, they have to fight for it. So
Well, I only had yeah, there you go.
And that is, ladies and gentlemen, a German meta play. That's typically what you see at the higher level of play, is something that looks something very familiar to this.
yeah.
All right, I'm about to end the phase.
Okay. All
All
right.
right. So
So Untamed,
three.
because you're fairly new too, I'm gonna let you say what you want to do, and then if I have any criticisms, I'll chime in if you don't mind.
Okay.
The UK has a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
get.
things to do here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 infantry for India.
Yes, sir.
Now I don't think that you'll need both the fighters in West Russia, will you?
I won't need any of the fighters in West Russia.
Okay, so
So
I'll
you
get
want
an
to build your
aircraft
fleet. You want to
carrier.
be able to carry her, but the decision you have to make with the UK is whether or not you want to build a destroyer or an extra transport. I actually think you should build an extra transport here.
Okay. So
You can turn one of those India infantry into an artillery.
okay. Okay. So 2 infantry, 1 artillery, aircraft carrier, and a transport.
Yes, sir. That's going to give you a really nice head start on the
Okay.
KGF for the UK.
Now here, do I want to go after the battleship in season 17?
Yes, sir. You want to take the bomber? I mean, it's up to you know, the guys we play with, like Connor and Shaky, don't like going after the battleship, but I hear that there's no reason why not to. I would send all
Yeah.
3 of your planes at it, all 3 that can reach, and then
Okay.
go ahead,
And then send the cruiser up to season 61.
along with the aircraft carrier. Yeah.
Okay, and I want to kill this transport. Correct?
You got to take Transjordan back. So you're going to use that transport to take 1 guy from India, actually maybe even 2 guys from India, and then the rest of the dudes from Africa into Transjordan.
Okay, 2 dudes from India into the transport. Take that back.
The Persia
1
guy,
from
Persia
the
guy,
Persia guy,
and
and
everything
then
else.
artillery. You think?
Artillery, infantry, tank into Transjordan.
Okay.
You got to take it. Don't
Okay.
don't be afraid to leave Egypt free. If he wants to blitz that tank down into Africa, that's fine. You can deal with that.
Okay. And now it's not worth taking Northwest Europe, right? Because I would lose that tank in Eastern
Nope.
Canada.
Yep. You're going to move that infantry from Western Canada to Eastern Canada. You're going to keep that transport there, and your destroyer and cruiser are going to end up at the end of this game in Sea Zone 8.
Okay.
Now there is a, you could, I'm taking advantage because these guys are new, but depending on whether or not their defense profile is set correctly, but you could take the sub from 39 and try and hit Sea Zone 44, and maybe he doesn't have his sub set to submerge.
Well, we'll do that.
And that's about it. That is a meta UK round 1.
Okay.
You guys know what I mean by when I say meta, right? I mean, just so you,
Yeah, that's
okay. All right.
Yeah,
I just want to make
yeah.
sure that you guys understood what I was talking about.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
So for anybody that doesn't know how to use the follow player thing, you don't have to hit follow player. You could actually right click on a green territory when battles are taking place, and you can watch the battles that way.
I'm glad you just. I was literally getting ready to ask you that because I heard Cole say it a minute ago, but I didn't realize you had to right click the green area. That's what
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out.
Yes, it's on submerge.
Okay, good. Yeah, hey,
Yes, it is.
kudos. Kudos to the Japanese player, temporal. Or temporarily.
Yeah, temporary.
This is an important battle. You got to kill this destroyer.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Okay, you got it. All right, no
And-
hitbacks.
Mm,
It's also an important battle. Beautiful.
There goes
Now, if
the
he gets a
battleship.
hitback, you take the bomber here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. UK's just lighting him up.
Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong on this. Usually send these two guys here. This transport out. This cruiser out.
Yeah, you can actually pick up the New Zealand guy here because the transport in C-Zone 10 will collect those two UK guys. So you want something, yeah, you want something on that. Exactly.
Okay. And then move these guys.
Well, I don't know what these guys
The-
are, so you could, if
The
you could tell me.
fighters. The fighters in 17. Do I put them in
Anywhere you want.
India or
They can be
the
India
continents,
or Persia, anywhere you want. I think one in India, one in Persia is fine.
Okay. Change those. Move one there, one there. Put the bomber.
The bomber has to go to Egypt. It's gonna die,
Yeah.
but it should have died anyway. So it's
Put
just
the
a,
cruiser
it just
here,
stops
the
it stops the
destroyer
tank from
here.
blitzing through.
That there, that there.
Western Canada infantry over to Eastern Canada.
Transport stays there.
And all three of the
And-
infantry that you have in India right now, along with the AA gun, can go to Persia. Because he can't, he's got no transports that can attack India at the moment.
Okay.
So you're safe.
And is that it for?
That's it. Oh wait, no, the South Africa guy can move into
Oh yeah,
Rhodesia.
yeah.
No, the other way, the right, that way. Yeah, there you go. So you might be asking, like these are minor, what we call micro efficiencies. Like you say, well, why couldn't I just put them left? Well, because there's a possibility that transport could survive, and if it could, then you could come down and get it.
Okay.
It's a micro
So the
thing.
the two infantry and one artillery in India.
Yep.
Transport 8, aircraft carrier 8.
Yep.
And that is it.
That's it. That was a pretty good UK round one, actually. Really nice. All right, Japan.
Transports.
So we've already told you it's a KGF. So that
Yeah.
should influence your buy here.
Right back.
Okay.
So I like, personally, I like to put, I don't know, I buy industrial complex usually the first or second round.
It's inefficient.
Manchuria. Inefficient.
It's inefficient for the first round or two. Because right now you don't have enough money to fill those transports and build enough units. So it's inefficient.
Correct. Okay.
Typically when you know that it's a KGF, in other words, the allies are bugging out of the Pacific, you want to you want to max out your transports because right now you currently have one. You want to get to
Right.
4
Okay. I had 2 in line.
and
but-
3 infantry. That's the standard typical KGF buy for Japan.
That makes sense.
This is fun. I feel like I'm teaching again. This is awesome.
Yeah, we could use the cut. Me and Temporarily Moist probably have 30 custom games against each other. We
Oh, you
both
play against each
actually
other? That's
just got-
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been lifelong friends, and Beer Maid is Moist's cousin, so we've all known each other forever.
Oh, that's cool.
And we both actually just now clawed our way out of wood.
Well, trust me, after this, if you pay attention to what's happening
Yeah.
tonight, you will improve. And you watch my videos on my channel, you will improve if you pay attention.
Yeah.
Now here
That's what
Yeah.
we've been hoping for.
in C Zone 44, the sub you can disengage.
Oh yeah, I can't go to 61.
No, I'm saying the sub, your Japanese sub in 44, you have to click the
Yeah.
territory, the C zone, and disengage. And then what you typically want to do is you want to hit Pearl lightly.
Yeah, I'm going to Pearl Harbor. See, this is one thing I have seen where they won't take the aircraft carrier in,
Nope, you don't.
but
That's why they call it Pearl
yeah,
light.
Pearl. That's what that meant.
And you also take the fighter
you
from
still
Japan.
send-
You take Japan. Yeah,
the
exactly. Now
bomber
remember,
fighter.
if the U.S. gets a hit back, the first thing to die is that fighter from Japan. Because it has no
Oh,
more
that's
movement
true.
spaces. In other words, if it stays alive, that carrier in 50 needs to go to 53. And then
Correct,
this way
yeah.
it'll be a target for the Americans. So you want to kill that Japanese fighter off as a casualty first before you take anything else.
Now, one thing I've been confused on also is when you click which plane that you want to kill off, is the 3 out of 4 beneath it, is that 3 out of 4 movements took, or
That's
3
what
out
you
of
have
4
left.
movements left?
That's what you have
That's
left.
how many you have left. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been confused on that.
So another micro efficiency here is in your battle in Yunnan. You
Yeah.
have the artillery from Kwangtung going there. It doesn't need to go there. It can go to Anhui.
Yeah, it helps keep from them capturing that next round.
Well, it just gives you more firepower.
Okay.
And what it does is it frees up that fighter that's in Manchuria that you're currently sending to Anhui. You can actually take
Yeah.
your 3 infantry and that fighter to kill the Buryatia infantry, the Russian infantry in Buryatia to your north from Manchuria.
Okay, so just send the 4 infantry in and then send these 3 up here like that.
Yeah, and the fighter. I mean, you don't have to send the fighter. 3 infantry should kill 1 infantry.
Right.
So it's a
So
feeling thing, right? Now remember, you've got a fighter left in 37 that you can send to any one of those battles. Probably
That's true.
Yunnan. Don't forget to send the artillery to Anhui from Kwangtung. That goes to Anhui. That's the whole point of that.
Okay. I got what you said now, my bad.
Also, you don't have to worry about it this turn, but something you need to keep in mind of is that if the British bomber does survive, it's not going to here, but if it does survive, you're sending all of your ships from C Zone 60 into 61 right now. You would normally have, remember, you just built 3 transports, so you're going to need to protect them.
Yeah.
So-
I keep, yeah.
Just be aware of that.
That's-
That you're safe now. They're going to be able to land anywhere. They're going to be safe on their own. But now you also have a battleship and an aircraft carrier in 37 that you can utilize in any of these battles as well.
That's true, so I probably actually won't take that, even though they will be safe.
You can leave them, but you can use the plane in 37 in the Yunnan battle.
Yeah.
And the battleship
that
you can
your
leave as well. You don't need that's overkill in 61. You're going to win that battle. You should win.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm saying that is because the aircraft carrier is going to have to it's going to have to go to 36 to land that plane. So you're going to want some protection.
Okay.
So you might want the battleship to sort of maybe be there as well.
Be with it.
And that allows you to send the destroyer to 61 along with the battleship. Although,
Okay.
I mean, could get lucky there. I mean, you could send that, instead of sending that plane to Yunnan, which you don't need, you could send that plane to 61 from 37. So the plane in 37 that you currently have going to Yunnan with the 8
Right.
units, you could actually take that plane out and actually have it go to 61 just to make sure you get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that.
And you still have a plane in Manchuria you haven't decided what to do with yet.
I got 5. Go ahead and hit their Buryatia. Alright, I think I'll end the battle combat there.
Now, what do you got going on in the UK right now?
This should be a foregone conclusion. Maybe we can kill a destroyer out of it. I don't know.
Dang, I forgot my Zins. That's the whole reason I went down there.
Who's talking?
It's me. I'll be right back. I'm
Oh.
gonna go get my Zins.
Come on, hit something here.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, you did lose a destroyer.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes, it is.
That would have been important in the KGF or KJF, but it's not going to be important here. You're fine.
Yeah. Man, you got hit back with one infantry.
Now, in a KJF, do you go after Japan,
Yes.
or do you just take Shanghai?
It stands for
Philippines,
kill
and
Japan
Victoria?
first.
Yeah, but everything I've heard, it says it's very,
Oh, what
very
happened?
hard to take Japan.
Oh.
Yeah, I would not recommend it for new players.
Yeah. See, another, like, if you could take the Philippines, Shanghai, and yeah, I don't know, maybe France with the
Oh,
Americans
see, hold on,
at the
wait.
end of
See,
it.
you didn't take the plane. You better hope we get a hit back.
Oh man, I actually meant to ask you to repeat what you said there. So explain to me what you told me to do again.
Okay, remember I told you the first casualty. Obviously, if the sub hits, you can't take a plane. But if any of the other U.S. ships hit, which they did, the casualty is the first the plane with 0 landing spots. So you better hope
Gotcha.
that the aircraft carrier and the fighter hit back so that you can take that plane.
Gotcha.
Oh no! You better hope that fighter hits. It doesn't. You're gonna have to bring the carrier now, and it's gonna be in harm's way. See, this is why that's so important. I stress that.
That makes sense. See, because yeah, okay. Well,
As it
I guess I'm just
happens, I
learning
mean,
something
it's not a foregone conclusion for the Americans to kill that. But what that means is that, see, in a game like this, it could turn the KGF strategy because the UK's already got a nice fleet. We could
Right.
pivot and go to a KJF. We're not going to do that here because you guys are new.
Gotcha.
Yep, that 50 carrier has to go to 53. You have no choice.
Yep.
Now you could decide to take one of the planes off and land it to protect the bomber in Wake.
What?
So
They text about the beer?
I might actually do that.
or you could choose to fight that battle. The Americans are going to kill what's left there, regardless of what you have.
Yeah.
So you could choose to save one of the planes and the bomber and just lose the carrier, fighter, and cruiser. This is the danger of not taking that aircraft as your first casualty. So it's a
Yeah,
good
I didn't
learning.
even-
It's
I
a good
didn't
teaching
actually know
moment.
That was even a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. because there's a good chance if you leave, there's both planes. Do need to bring. So from here, would it be smart to bring the 2 ships and 37 out?
They have to go to 36 so you can land your fighter from 34 onto the carrier.
Okay, you also said
Remember, that's why we kept the battleship back.
correct.
That looks about right.
Yeah. And tell me again what you said about the UK bomber, where it.
Okay, the transports you want in 60. They have more
Yeah.
flexibility in 60 than they do in
Right,
62.
right.
And they're completely safe, don't worry. I wouldn't tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay, what was your question before I take my turn?
You made a comment about the bomber and those transports being there. What did you tell me about that?
Bomber.
Something about the placement of the bomber, I think is what you said.
In Egypt.
In
Okay.
Egypt, but it's going to die. The Germans are going to kill that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is if that bomber would have survived, it more than likely would have ended up in Kazakh.
Right, okay. And then has range to hit those transports. if
And then it would
needed.
have had range to hit those transports, exactly.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yeah, the bomber would have died anyway. But the battleship would have killed it. Typically, you don't, but sometimes some Allied players choose not to go after the battleship in 17. I always do, if it's available. But that's sort of a whatever, to each his own kind of thing. And if
Yeah,
that's
right.
the case, then that bomber sometimes ends up in Kazakh as a trick, because then it can hit every sea zone in 62, 60, and 61. So if sometimes an inexperienced Axis player will leave his transports naked, just like you did here, and then they will be
Right,
gobbled up and taken out by that bomber.
I gotcha, okay.
So, but you don't have to worry about it because it's safe. However, we're not going to do a KJF. I am going to kill your carrier and cruiser and fighter though. Sorry, I have to. So
No, I get it.
the typical buy for the U.S. in a KGF is 1 aircraft carrier, 1 destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, that is a standard U.S. buy on a non-KJF. So this is a KGF purchase. Okay, so that said, we are going to kill this. Cannot let that live. We're going to take the bomber as well. We're not going to hit Morocco. So that is the only attack the Americans are actually going to do. Japan has a really good start.
In the Kwangtung, or
Japan,
is that from
no, the Russians are
Sways
going to
on?
take. The Russians are going to take that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give
Russia.
them more. All right.
Russia needs
Okay.
the income. So that's the only actual attack that we're going to do here. So let's hope we win. Oh my goodness. Should have been cleared. Oh, see, look at that. You lost your fighters before carriers. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's what should have happened. All right. So we cleared that. We lost a destroyer. So typically what you want to do with this transport is you want to pick up these 2 guys from Western United States, go to 19 and drop them off in Mexico. or southern, yeah, East Mexico. Now, the reason you do that is because the transport you're building can actually pick them up because they're accessible to C-Zone 11, so you don't necessarily have to wait for that transport 19
Okay.
to get into play.
Okay.
Again,
yeah, I never.
a micro efficiency. Two infantry up here, along with the tank and the artillery. This infantry comes over. This guy comes over. This guy lands there. This guy can stay there. The fighter can go to... I don't think it's really needed in West Russia. So it'll go to India, and then the two infantry will go back fall back to Kazakh.
Okay.
This is
Now the guy in the central United States, you want to leave him there? Or?
Yeah, because remember, C-Zone 11, that touches C-Zone 11. And the reason you want to do that,
okay.
The reason you want to do that, and actually this goes back too, the reason you want to do that is because you want to have the flexibility. You always think of the game as a positional game. So when I talk about micro efficiencies, what you're trying to do is you're not trying to move yourself out of an efficient play. So it can stay there because if it, like for instance, for whatever reason, it can go back to the Western United States if it needed to.
Okay.
Okay. But if it's there, it can go up to Eastern Canada. So it depends on how you want to play the game. But by leaving it there, it's accessible to all three of those battle zones.
Okay.
And that's it. That's it. This is literally a meta U.S. play. This is exactly how it goes down, except for the battle in 53. Normally that's not there, but Japan wasn't listening to me.
I know, I fucked up bad too, because I even made a point to ask you about it again, and then forgot that too.
I did mention it.
I know.
Aircraft carrier destroyer, 2 transports, and both infantry go to Eastern United States, and we call that a turn. And we're collecting 40, and the score after the Allies have a very slight lead, but the Russians have 28. Now, typically, there's some people like to buy 4 infantry, 4 artillery with 28, but I like to do it a little bit differently. I like to go 8 infantry, 1 artillery as Russia. Again, infantry is your friend. They are the most efficient units in the game. Remember that. It's never a bad idea to buy infantry. I am going to take this because it's there. I think we're going to take this as well. And this. And this. We're going to send... Well... Actually... I'm sending 2 infantry there. We'll send 1 infantry here.
Okay.
And 1 artillery from West Russia. Because we're going to send 1 plane each to these battles. So Belo and Ukraine.
Okay.
But you're going to be able to potentially stack Karelia here anyway. I think. Not sure. I'm not even looking at it. And that's going to be it for battles for us. We'll work out what we do on non-combat next.
Okay.
Now, there's a real potential that we could lose Belo and Ukraine, and actually, there's a potential we lose all 3 of these battles, but I don't think we will. As I say that. Oh, come on, Ukraine. Oh, my luck is just extending over from my radio. Oh, this is terrible. There we go. Ooh. Got it, but they made me sweat, man. 3 rounds, 4 rounds of combat for Ukraine. Maybe slow my cadence down a little bit. I don't know if that actually works, but it's a psychological thing. Okay. Took Bello strong as well.
Yep.
You're going to be tricky to take back. Wow, we took it clean, all 3 territories. You don't see that every
Yeah.
day.
No losses.
So obviously we stack
loss.
West Russia here as the Russians. Always do
Yes.
that. And everybody west, except one dude goes to Soviet Far East. Now, and one dude here. Now the reason we're doing that is because he has 3 infantry, he has to split them up, or he has to use a transport and go backwards. So so the logic behind that is that we're trying to prevent a round 3 timing on India, because typically when Japan has 4 transports by round 2, which is what you will have, there is a actual technical mathematical timing on India. So the reason to put that infantry in the Soviet Far East is to sort of bring the Japanese. I'm just trying to explain the theory behind you guys, so you're actually learning the reason why we do
Yeah.
certain things.
Oh, I'm all about it.
Okay, so the transport, the Japanese would have to bring a transport to 63 to take that, or would have to send 2 infantry from Buryatia and only 1 infantry. So in other words, again, what you're trying to do is you're trying to create as many battles for Japan as possible. And by doing that, you actually indirectly save India.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. I hope it does.
Yes, it does, because then they can't focus all of their troops on India, all their ground troops.
Exactly, correct. So we vacate everywhere. We don't have to worry about a battleship in the Mediterranean. Germany's presence in North Africa is going to be manageable.
Yes.
So we're not going to.
Very short-lived.
It's going to be very short-lived. So this is actually a very lucky. Normally Russia doesn't have Karelia, Belo, and Ukraine at the end of round 2, but usually two of the 3 we have. So the question is going to be, can the Germans stack Karelia or Ukraine? They cannot stack Ukraine, but they might be able to stack Karelia. See, 8, 10, 19, 19. Russians can bring 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I was the Germans, I would be putting everything into Karelia. I wouldn't even bother. I mean, you could attempt to take Ukraine, but everything that you can possibly put into Karelia goes there. You might have to leave Belo alone, but you could defend Baltic and Poland. As long as you take out Ukraine here as your target and stack Karelia, your planes are going to have to leave France. That's already gone. That ship has sailed. You're not going to be able to defend against the fleet. You're not going to be able to sink any Allied ships. So once Germany realizes that, it's better for them. But the Russians are collecting 31 next turn. That's not good.
Yeah.
No.
So I've told you basically what your goals are here as Germany. I'm going to go smoke a Syric, guys. So obviously you want to kill the bomber in Egypt. You can decide how many dudes to use for that. Remember, the bomber only hits back by 1. This is where you might want to think about a bomber, but the only reason you would think about a bomber here is to prevent any naked transports going up to Sea Zone 3, which is a valid concern, but the UK already has a fleet, so it's kind of a waste buying a bomber. If I was Germany, I'd be buying mostly infantry. But I'll leave you guys with that, and take your time, and I'll be right back.
You there, John?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
easy. So you got 24, 11, 6 infantry. You definitely want to match. Well, I don't know because I want to match it, but you got 3 more places, like 3 more that you can place.
Well, so you don't think I should stack France? And I mean,
No, France is no. We can't get enough troops into France to hold it. I mean, you could.
You definitely need to get your planes out of there, though. Well, I don't know because you need. See, that's where I get lost with the planes. The best use for them, whether it's to help defend against the UK or to attack Russia with them. I definitely would. I mean, maybe finish it out with 2 tanks, 10 infantry, 2 tanks. That's what I would do. And then definitely we want to send basically everything into Karelia, like you said.
Everything. So even my tanks from Poland.
Yes. Because you want everything in, I would assume the way I'm thinking is you want everything in a generalized area, because if you have everything spread out, then he can, it's easier to get attacked and take more losses that way, I guess. It's better to have everything grouped together. And then don't forget the 2 in Finland. So that puts 19.
I mean, should
Send
probably
the
try
one,
to take
need
uh,
to send
Belarusia
everything
and
from Baltic
Ukraine.
too.
I mean, should I not even try to take
You-
Belarus or Ukraine?
No, because he has so many troops, dude. You gotta preserve as much as you can.
I would try and
If you
take
take,
Ukraine because
Yeah,
it,
I mean, I
because if
think
you take Ukraine back, he would have to send troops from West Russia, and that would
that's
just
true.
hurt there, or the Caucasus. I wouldn't send a. What are you? I would send that and
That's what I'm saying though, because he can right now send 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if you don't put everything in Karelia, then he's gonna send everything to Karelia, and you're gonna lose everything you do put in. You can't afford to really attack anything else right now if you don't. That's what he said, like right before he
yeah.
left. Maybe what I would do is at least I would send all your tanks in, and then put one. You won't do this now, but non-combat, I'd take and put one in Romania maybe. There's no reason for you to take Romania though. You're gonna go straight for Poland, so. But for IPC, obviously.
So I'm not done smoking, but I was
I mean,
watching you guys outside. You absolutely do hit Ukraine.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you can leave Bello alone, but you hit Ukraine with your fighters from
Okay.
France. You're gonna have to back off of France.
Ah, that's what you said. Fighters.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I mean, I think I should even try to take Belarusia with my. I mean, personally,
Well,
unless like
if you
unless
take
there's like
Belarusia, then he would pro 9, 10, 13, 14, 15.
I think you're throwing away troops.
would he be able to take Karelia right now with the way it's stacked at the moment? I mean,
He could hit it right now with.
like I'd have a slight hedge over if he tried to take Karelia as I have it stacked right now, right? And that also leaves a possibility to attack to get Ukraine back and to get Belarusia back.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that, yeah. Because he's got.
And I
Well,
mean,
I don't
honestly,
know,
it probably
because
wouldn't
there's-
even it probably wouldn't even hurt to use my planes to.
Well, the problem is there's also still 2 in Karelia. So I think you're forgetting about those 2. So there is a
then-
chance that you're not going to have 18 in Karelia when this fight's over. And he will be able to attack you. I mean, there's 2 in Belarus that can hit Karelia, 1 in Archangel. And I think the only thing left that can hit you is the 15 that's in West Russia. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that. Still trading, won't immediately be able to. I mean, but he's going to be able to produce more. Well, I don't know. This is where I get lost. Like the numbers of everything. So I haven't quite figured all that out.
Now, I think the thing with sending just one infantry and one fighter into Belarusia, there's 2 infantry there. If both
Yeah,
of those
that's not a
infantry
good
fight and
idea.
hit back, you will lose a fighter.
Yeah.
So I would at least send 2 infantry in there and 1 fighter, and then you can back off if because you don't want to lose any planes. I don't think.
I don't know that I would even split your planes up.
Oh, I'm definitely about to split my planes up.
Okay, before you hit end turn. So I was actually pulled the game up on my laptop outside. Okay, so the theory is the more important one to kill is Bello, because that's 2 less infantry he could counterattack in Karelia with. And I heard, I don't know who was saying that you could lose 2 infantry on, attack backs or hit backs from the Russians, and that is true, and that factors into the equation. But that's the logic behind that. You want to, so if there's one that you absolutely have to have, it's Bello, and you can take a chance on Ukraine with 2 infantry, maybe 2 fighters, or 2 infantry, 1 fighter, or it's up to you. But none of those fighters should be left in France. They should be used in these battles.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
Remember, you got 11 infantry in Berlin that are going to be able to stop, or even if
Right,
you
go to
lose the
Baltimore.
Ukraine battle, you'll be able to prevent the Russians from advancing. What did
Should
did
I
you
put
build?
anything in Northwest Europe?
Okay.
10 infantry and 2 tanks.
Yeah, no tanks on a KGF, guys, ever. Just infantry.
No.
You could have bought 4 more infantry. Just
Should
as
I
a
put
note.
anything in Northwestern Europe?
No, you're going to abandon both those territories. You have no choice. You have to abandon them.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically you could try
Okay,
and
that
hold
makes
France,
sense.
but
I
that
didn't
means
think
you're sending guys west
Yeah.
when they really should be going east at the moment.
Yeah.
taxes.
So here's the deal. Don't forget to kill the bomber in Egypt. That's a big one.
Yeah, we got so caught up in that.
No, yeah.
Infantry artillery should do it. Just, well, I wouldn't stack it.
Yeah, definitely. Not. There you go. 'Cause
It
he's
will
got
die.
6 ready to hit it. Yeah.
All right. What do we think?
So now here's a little trick. So now what you want to do if you want to see the strength of your battles, click on the little X crossed rifles there,
Yeah, and hit view.
and then
battle.
hit view, and it'll tell you whether or not your battle's favorable, strong, that kind of. What you're ideally looking for is strong. Like Ukraine is favorable, which is still okay to proceed. Bello is strong, and obviously Karelia will be strong. So these are okay. So you're taking a chance on Ukraine, but Ukraine you can answer to. The one you really want to kill is the Bello guys. They have to go, and that battle is strong, so you're good.
That makes sense.
Okay. So, all right. You think we're ready to proceed?
Yeah.
Let me take one last glance. I don't know. Well, yeah. No. I'm ready. All right. Let's see.
Okay, that's good for you guys.
Yeah.
So Karelia's safe.
Hmm. Jeez. Bro.
God. Now yeah, you got it. Now retreat, basically. Well, it's over anyway. But that's fine. You killed the dudes. That's all you needed to do. Sometimes it actually makes a lot of sense not to take a territory. So it's not a bad thing if you don't win the territory every time you attack it. Oh, you didn't even need the planes. Look at that. Oh. So that actually went pretty well for you. You should win this. Come on, Bomber, hit back. Come on. Come on, baby. You got this. Come on, Bomber, hit back. Hit back. Ah, you piece of shit, Bomber. Goddamn Lancasters. Yeah, so if I'm Germany right here, I'm liking my position.
Should I stack all my planes into Karelia?
They won't go
you
there.
can't.
They can't land there. You're going to have to put them in Poland. But you're going to want to put about 3-4 units in Poland anyway. Probably 3. 3 infantry from Berlin, and all of your France guys and everything from Italy into Berlin.
A part of me kind of wants to try to defend Berlin.
You do want to
Or
defend.
not Berlin, France.
You can't.
Oh, it's just done. Okay.
Yeah, there's a big 1-2 punch there from the British and the Americans. You're not
Yeah.
going to be able to survive that. Remember that a big part of this game, and I think a lot of struggling players really have a hard time learning, is turn sequence and how to position the UK before the US turn, and then the US turn before the Russian turn. So you remember you gotta play as a team, and then like sometimes you want to do something and clear the way for the Americans, say for instance, the UK wants to clear the way for the Americans, and the Americans want to clear the way for the Russians. It's it's an easy concept to comprehend. It's a hard one to put into practice for a lot of new players.
Easier said than done.
Right. Yeah.
So should I be putting anything into Romania?
No, you don't need to. There's no way a Russian would send a tank just to get to.
There's nothing like.
There'll be no point in that. That'd be a pretty desperate Russian player. Maybe at the wooden, bronze level, they might see that kind of stuff, but not gonna see that stuff in the higher level of play.
Yeah. All right. So how we liking this?
Well, you want to use your
Really.
Algerian infantry to move into Libya, probably.
Yeah.
And then you want to move
So
as many
at
guys.
this point, would you want?
All your Berlin guys can go east, and you got to figure out how many you want to put where.
You said my Libya guys.
No,
No,
your
Berlin.
Berlin guys all
Germany.
go. You can send them all east. Well, yeah, you can send them all east. You'll be able to retake France, and chances are the UK will take. Well, we don't know what the UK is going to do, but whatever they do, they're probably not stacking somewhere, so you don't have to worry about retaking a large stack. Plus, your Italy guys can come to Berlin as well. There's no
Okay.
point for them being there.
So my guys in Germany. What do you think, Baltics?
Yep, I'd probably put 4 or 5 in Baltic. And then, do you have any going
The rest
to
in Poland?
do you have any going to Poland? You already got 3 going to Poland. No, I'd send everything, or probably everything to Baltic if you want. Depends on what your strategy is. You're probably not going to be able to stack Ukraine. Right now, the only stack you have and the one you need to support is the Karelia stack. So the only
That makes
point in sending dudes to Poland is to trade with the Russians.
Okay.
Everything else, the brunt of your force should be going towards Karelia. So you want at least 3 Berlin guys in Poland. And again, don't forget to move your Italy guys to Berlin.
All right, how'd that look?
That looks about right. Don't buy tanks again. That'd be a lesson to you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. Well, I was
Makes it.
gonna say you probably want the tanks. It's not a terrible idea putting them in Italy, but you probably wanted them in Berlin here so that they can sneak into Karelia next turn just in one round. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the UK,
That's true. We do still have 9 tanks.
I'll buy 3 infantry for India.
Yeah, Germany's not doing bad at all.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty.
Go ahead, three
I've
infantry.
already learned quite a few things just the last little bit.
3 infantry
So
for
if-
India.
If I was doing this, what I would do is you want to have 4 transports total, correct? So
No,
by
no,
two,
no.
no.
As long as you hold India, you only want 3 maximum transports in the Atlantic. So you're going to build 1 transport here.
Okay.
Now here's what you're going to do. You're probably going to take northwest in France with just a single infantry.
Okay.
And then you're going to take your tank and your infantry, and you're going to land them in Sea Zone 3 and put them in Finland.
Okay.
That transport is safe by itself in Sea Zone 3. Because the Americans are going to take an infantry and an artillery, or an infantry and a tank, and take Norway. So German planes cannot hit Sea Zone 3. They can.
Okay.
Those transports are safe by themselves.
Okay. So I've got 3 infantry for India,
Mhm.
1 transport, and then do I just buy enough to fill up another?
You need 3 infantry. You need 4 infantry minimum for UK.
Okay.
So you can make that. Now you can buy a bomber if you want as the UK, or for the India guys, you can make maybe 2 of those dudes. About 3 infantry, so maybe buy 2 tanks in India. That should give you what, 3 left over?
That with 4 infantry, 2 tanks, and a transport, I have 0 left over. Or should I take 2 infantry off and 2 tanks for India?
So if you only had 12 left total, yeah. Hold on, what are we looking at here? So right now I see, there's 3. You're gonna take 1, 2 infantry off of UK, so you're gonna need to replace that. That's 2, and then you're gonna need 2 for the transport in Sea Zone 10. That's gonna be ending up in Sea Zone 3. He's gonna want to collect that. So you need a minimum of 4 infantry in the UK, along with the transport. How much money do you have left over after that?
Okay, so I don't know. A minimum of 4 with. Okay, so if I buy 4 infantry, 2
Yep.
tanks, and a transport, I have 0.
Okay, so X out 1 of those tanks for India and make it 2 more infantry. So 1 tank, 2 infantry are going to go to India.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Your logistics are spot on.
Okay. All right, now combat move. Take the infantry from Eastern Canada and put him in France.
No, the Sea Zone 10 transport, you're going to take the tank and the infantry, and you're going to land. You're going to go to Sea Zone 3 and land them in Finland. Yes, I know
Okay.
you're going to lose that tank, but there's a reason for that.
Well, I can't attack, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, then you're going to take 1 infantry. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so you only had 2 infantry total here. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, so scratch that idea. We don't need to go to Finland yet. So don't go
Okay.
there. I thought you had 3 transports already for some strange reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to take the just the infantry. Yeah, I guess the infantry, and from Eastern Canada and land him in France or Northwest. Your pick. So actually, we did
take
overbuy
1.
for the UK.
take
And then
1 for.
yeah, and take 1 infantry
There.
from the UK into France. Not 2, just or 1, just 1.
Okay, let me.
Probably going to want to
Okay,
stack
and then-
Egypt. right.
Send the fighter too, you think, or no?
Well, I mean, there's a chance you can take French Indochina here with one plane, two planes, one, two, three. Well, one plane and one infantry from Burma.
Yeah.
You know, you don't kill it, you just back out your retreat. That looks pretty good.
That's about it, ain't it? Yep. Let's try French.
Come on, baby. Infantry hit. Throw a grenade.
Now shit.
Try again.
All
Come
right,
on, baby.
Reset.
Throw a grenade. Oh,
Nothing.
All right,
All
retreat.
right, I'm
retreat.
backing out. Okay, let's try Egypt next. Jacob Jessica went and got me beer if she could get Starbucks. So. Wow.
Oh, fuck my computer.
What is going on here?
Oh, you missed on everything?
Everything, and he hit with both.
Ooh. You on it, Bella?
Welcome to Axis and Allies.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
That's actually expected losses. That's fine.
Okay, non-combat move. Put.
Well, you're gonna have to
You
protect
have
India
to
now, so
India.
they all have to go back there. Everything that can go into India goes there.
I need to send this guy
Oh, thank you.
here.
I don't know what this guy is,
Right.
but yeah, and the cruiser. Send the
Oh.
cruiser as well.
Okay.
And the sub probably 53 or something like that. So you're trying to protect the Alaskan coastline and the eastern USA with that sub for the remainder of the game.
Okay. And then
I say US sub, I meant UK sub.
send Rhodesia up to East Africa.
Yep.
Or Anglo.
Yeah, Anglo. Yes, Egyptian Sudan's fine. You don't have a transport, so it should go there.
Okay. And then that's really it, unless I'm missing something.
No, I don't think you are. But let's just take a quick look here.
I mean, do I send this tank to
The two planes.
Alaska?
The two planes in Sea Zone 8.
Yes.
They can go to West Russia now because that fleet's safe.
Okay.
Only
And should
one
I
plane.
send
Only
tank-
he doesn't have any planes that can actually hit that Sea Zone 8.
Should I send the tank in Eastern Canada to Alaska? I mean, I don't know what else it's going to do. Right
Well,
there.
Japan has no business attacking Alaska, so just leave it there.
Okay. Okay.
That's where a lot of new players make that mistake, thinking they got to just gobble up as much territory as they can, free territory. But what it really does is it sets Japan behind, and Japan has one mission right now, and that's to kill Russia. So,
Okay.
because the only way it's going to help out Germany is by getting to Russia before the Allies can get into Europe and, be able to hold territory within Europe.
Okay.
Basically, just like World War II, really. I mean, it's essentially the
Yeah.
same principle, but sometimes it's hard to transfer that history onto a game board.
Okay. So I believe that's it.
Yep, you moved everything you could. The only thing, well, we call it the shaky shuffle, but you can move your Western Australia infantry into Eastern Australia.
All three are.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long story. You'd have to can't explain it right now. Smoked too much strategic medicine already. But that was good, yeah. And phase, baby.
The transport here. The tank in India, 2 infantry and 4 infantry into London.
Sir. It's kind of neck and neck right now. The game is pretty close. Actually, the Axis still has a slight advantage over us.
So now I have the 4 transport.
So here's what you have to do. Here's where you have to start counting, right, as a player, because
Yeah.
logistics is everything. What I mean by logistics is how many men can you put on your transports this turn, and how many men can you put on
Right.
your transports next turn.
Okay.
And then, that being said, you also want to be able to plan your attacks. Like for here, Burma is going to be an easy attack for you. You don't even actually have to put an infantry there if you don't want to, but you probably should because the UK has a tank now. So this is where you have to start
Yeah.
counting where units are going, right? So 1 unit is going to be ending up in Burma. 2 units and an artillery and a tank are going to be in Szechuan. And then 3 infantry and an artillery are going to be in Sinkang at the end of this turn. You're probably going to have 6, 7, 8 units in Kwangtung because you're going to kill that Russian because the transports
Right.
are going to be responsible for that. Or you could use one of those transports, which is
7.
completely safe, to take C-Zone 63 and attack Soviet Far East, and then take the 3 infantry from Buryatia and attack Yakut directly to its north. So those are your attacks for Japan. Now you have to figure out how many men you're taking from Japan, or remember, you got guys you can take from the Philippines as well, so that's another micro efficiency.
Right.
So count
Yeah,
those guys
and-
in the total count. So you can only take a maximum of 8. You actually have 9 that you can take. So you only have to build 7 for Japan this turn. And now you might want to think about building that complex. If you can build 7 infantry and a complex, that's what you want to do.
And then if not, I can do 6 in an industry.
And that's the trade-off. But next turn you'll be able to build all 11. So it's a small
Right.
inconvenience for a larger, bigger picture type thing.
Picture. Yeah.
By the way, I'm not trying to be long-winded and I'm not trying to overtalk you guys. I'm really not trying to do that. I just want you guys to understand that if you understand the general overall theory behind what you're trying to do as a certain player, it'll all start to make sense. That's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm trying. I was where you guys were at. Trust me. Some of my earlier videos were
No,
hilarious.
trust me, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, really. We've been. Yeah.
Aw.
I'm all ears. Huh.
All right. Well, I know the chat's probably not going to be hanging out tonight because they all know the tune. Oh, we got 20 people watching. Sergeant McCluskey. Oh, and by the way, just a shout out to Jaybird. By the way, who is a loyal chat member and friend of the channel. He is currently ranked number 8 in the world as a platinum Access player. So shout out to you, brother. I know you'll probably make your way here sometime tonight if you're not already here. But big clap for him. That's quite an accomplishment. Okay. Well, you guys got this thing. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick.
Okay. Really, Jacob? I don't know how smart it would be, but you can even just. Oh no, you couldn't do that because you need the tank up in the Szechuan. So you can blitz Burma.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it probably would be better off to have it up there.
Yeah.
See, this is where should I guess try to take battleship. I have these, I can't attack there. That's what he meant about putting more troops up there. You take the risk and send.
Sorry, I'm not much help.
Oh,
I can't add to the zeitgeist.
I don't know if that's the move, but that's what we'll do. Yeah, but if it's 8 there, 4, 4. Feel like that. I've never actually done that like that. The way these have it. I like the way. Try it. Ooh, of course.
hit back.
Yeah.
That's why we do that. It's annoying. But you killed it. That's all you really needed to do.
Yeah.
So now in non-combat, your goal as Japan is to make the Allies uncomfortable with what you can do next.
Okay. Would you send your plane, these two back in? Ooh, I gotta get land with.
You guys are mumbling. I don't think the chat can hear you very well.
Oh, sorry. Can't go there unless I pull.
Sorry,
So
chat.
would you push out 253 to take those two out?
No, the Americans are gonna. You're not gonna go after the battleship. Why would
There's
you send
like
planes
20
after a
people
battleship?
watching
That's
this right
crazy.
now. Show some respect.
But look at Japan. See, Japan's role right now, knowing that it's going to be completely free to do whatever it wants to do. This is the fun time to play Japan. Is you're
Right.
trying to make the Allies really uncomfortable, whether that's India, Africa, or Australia. But you can't do that now because you used all 4 transports. But remember, you're only building 6 infantry, right? So next turn, one of those transports is free to go south. So you want to position
Right.
your fleet. Remember, all of your transports are completely safe in C-Zone 61. They cannot be hit by anybody.
Right.
So you can move your entire fleet wherever you want to have it positioned. You can put it in 36. 36 is always a good spot, but usually that means saving a transport. You didn't save a transport this turn, but that's fine. You're okay. Right now, if I'm in the Axis, you're actually winning the game.
Right.
Although it's really kind of early, but positionally you're doing
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay. Mommy's hollering for you. So, as far as the fleet, I know you want to push.
You could actually, if you could put all of your planes on the mainland, That's typically what you want to do
Right.
is Japan. You don't need them on your fleet in 36. The UK can't do anything about that. You've got 2 battleships there.
Okay.
So as many planes that you can put on the mainland, the better.
See, this one I can't get to the mainland yet,
That's fine.
except for Japan itself. But I'd probably want to have them down here.
Yeah, it'll
Help
reach.
with
It
India,
can go to
correct?
36. Oh, can it? 1, 2, 3. Yep, you can get there.
Okay.
No, 36.
On your carrier.
Exactly where it was at. Yeah.
I didn't know that was the one that was there. Sorry.
Oh, you're
No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant myself.
Your
So
French,
as far
your
as
French Indochina guy can move up.
yeah, that's what I was getting ready to ask you. Did you take it straight into? Would you take it to Burma or?
Probably not Burma.
Yeah,
It-
that's what.
Obviously, you're not going to be able to do a round 3 timing on India. That ship has sailed. But
Yeah.
your goal now is to just drill through China and just cause all kinds of problems for Russia,
Okay.
while Germany's still
Yeah, help
strong.
a brother out. Help a brother out.
That's right. That's what you do. Okay. Well,
That's nice because there's.
we're going to take Finland and Norway with the Americans. We're going to need 2 for those dudes. We're going to take Morocco with those 2, so we're going to need 2 for that. Or 4 for that, I should say. We're going to build.
So should I be trying to take back northwestern Europe and France? Like just be
Trading back and
things?
forth.
Oh, is Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what we want to do. Germany's job now is to hang on and hold Karelia as long as it possibly can, and then trade with Russians, with Ukraine, Belo, and then also the allies with Northwest and France. Northwest being less of a priority, but certainly France.
As far as like once you capture a territory like that, you get that IPC for the next turn, correct?
You get when you capture it, you get that IPC when you cash out. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to build 11 infantry and 1 transport.
okay.
I think that's right. Yeah. So I'm just going to take 1 of the infantry from Eastern Canada. I'm going to go up here with 1 of the transports. I'm going to just put 1 in Finland. I'm going to
Okay.
take the tank and the infantry from Eastern Canada, and I'm going to put them in Norway.
Okay.
Reason for that is I have an infantry in Western Canada that can meet up with that artillery next turn anyway. So that actually, see how logistically it all works out? My transports are always going to be full with guys.
Okay. I have a very tough time with that.
A lot of people do. So we'll take it with just 2 dudes for now. Morocco. Now, it's very important the Americans control. It's not super mega important, but if at all possible, the Allies can allow the Americans to take the German territory, so Morocco, Algeria, and Libya. That's
Okay.
very helpful as far as spreading the wealth around for the Allies. It's ideal for the Americans to take those 3 territories. So the British should just back off, just defend Egypt, let the Germans decide where they want to die.
Okay.
I think that's it for attacks. Yeah, that's it. This 1 sanity check there. Okay. Alright, combat. Next phase. We're going to pick up these 2 infantry from eastern Mexico. And we're going to move them to C-Zone 12. They're completely safe, but that gives us the option. Remember, I keep talking about options with your position of your units. It gives us the option of going to France or Africa if we needed to. We probably won't need to because the Germans aren't strong there, but there's sometimes that isn't the case, and you want to have that transport position so that it can go to Africa or southern Africa at some point to defend against a German onslaught. Sometimes that happens, so that's why you always place it there. This destroyer is going to go into C-Zone 8. There it can go from anywhere. This transport is going to grab this AA gun and this infantry and go to Morocco. Aircraft carrier along with this fighter and this fighter. Going to go there. This fighter is going to go to here because we want to eventually get it into India. We might need it there. Unfortunately, these American infantry and Kazakh are going to have to back off, and I think they're going to back off into Caucasus. Destroyer goes up to 10. Infantry in Western Canada joins his artillery friend in Eastern Canada. The bomber also goes to Africa. A stays where it is. The fighter can go to West Russia. Because India's safe now. For him to grab India, it would mean that he'd have to completely shift focus as a Japan player to do that, and that's not to his advantage. He's already got the advantage in China. He should continue to press that advantage.
Okay.
So India is an afterthought. Actually, it's a distraction for a lot of players too. So that's why I'm trying to teach you guys not to get caught up on it. If you've got you've got 8 units already in China, just moving forward, plus 8 behind them, 9 behind them. I mean, that's pretty good. We're probably not going to win this game.
Yeah.
That's how good Japan's position is. I think that's it, though. All right, transport in 11 and 11 infantry and Eastern USA. All right, 42 for the Americans. Now I have 31, which is a really crazy number, so I'm actually going to buy another fighter and 7 infantry.
Okay.
Or 9 infantry and an artillery. I think that sounds better. Again, for Russia and Germans in a KGF, infantry is your friend.
Yeah, so you have a tank problem.
Yeah, I noticed with the German purchase.
That was my influence.
So we're just going to attack this. And that's going to be the...
but it makes sense. I do understand why.
It's going to be the extent of our attacks. Got it, but... Okay, so we're not going to put an infantry in Ukraine. And can anybody tell me why we're not going to put an infantry in Ukraine?
I assume to taunt them into it. I don't know. Sure.
No, the question is why are as the allies? Why is Russia not going to? Is it not necessary for the Russians to put an infantry in Ukraine?
There's no attacks through it into West Russia.
Exactly. He has no tanks that can.
Can't get into the.
He has no tanks that can blitz it for a free territory, and he has no tanks that can attack West Russia or Caucasus. So if I put a Russian infantry there, he's going to take it anyway because he has to. So it's very inefficient as an allied player to just waste that unit.
Okay.
I got you.
Now, if he had tanks there, that's a different thing, right? But he doesn't.
Yeah.
Now, we want to always block Archangel because he has 9 tanks in Karelia, which means that he can swing around if that's never. That you always have to take this territory, Archangel, right here, the one I'm highlighting. You guys see it?
Yeah. Yes. I can't see it highlighted, but yeah.
Okay, well, Archangel, the one to the north of Moscow. Oh, you
Yeah,
always have to
is
have
so
that
he
if you
can't
have.
blitz through to Russia with his 9 tanks.
Right, because we generally leave Russia fairly
Bear.
bare. Yeah,
Well,
I'm actually thinking about, do we even need that many there?
yeah.
I don't think we do.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you this. Would you, if it was me, and this is just being completely probably new, would you want to put an infantry from Russia? No, because you would just lose it in Novorossiysk and Kazakh.
Yeah, again,
Okay.
yeah, you're gonna lose it, and it's only
Yeah.
like if it was a one-on-one, then you leave it. But if it's a very efficient trade for him, then there's no point in doing it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to preserve your units,
Yeah.
even at the expense of territory. Because if I leave a unit there, it's an easy trade. That's 3 IPC plus the territory. It's 4 IPC, and it costs him at the most 3. So he's
Okay.
already winning. Do you understand the concept?
Yes, I do.
So I'm just trying to think here. My tanks can hit. I got 3, 4, 5. I'm building 10. Yeah. So what I'm trying to figure out, if he tries to stack Kazakh, he can't do it. I want to be able to hit that back and hit it back hard. 3, 4, 5. But I also need to protect West Russia. So we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22 against his possible 9, 17, 18, 19. So 21 against 22. We'll take that because our defending units are better than his attacking units.
Yes.
We'll take this guy. We'll put him there as well. So we'll leave this so that he cannot stack Kazakh. We don't want him to be able to stack Kazakh early like that, because it forces Russia out of West Russia, and we want to hold that as long as we possibly can as the Allies. Just long enough for the Americans and the UK to get a, remember I told you earlier in the game, a foothold on Europe?
Yes.
Right now we don't have that.
Yeah.
Once we do, then we can think about leaving West Russia and doing things, and doing more creative things. But right now we cannot do that. We cannot afford to do that. So we'll offer him a 30% battle on West Russia, because that's about what that is right now, a 30% battle. So we're going to offer him that. And I'm not using a calculator. I'm just using my, from what I know, like just experience.
Yeah.
All right, score now.
So
Oh, we have the lead. That's not good for the ally or the Axis.
So I should be trying to take Russia right now, or no?
Oh no, as Germans? No, you're German. I told you earlier, your job is just to survive.
Yeah, just-
Japan's going to win the game for the Axis, not Germany. Germany's going to be overwhelmed real quick if it doesn't prepare for it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I always try to do too much with Germany.
Yeah, and always.
I've started to like back down and use Japan as that's what I've been doing here.
Yeah, your goal is Germany. Remember, said
Few games
hold
I've played,
hold
but-
Karelia, threaten West Russia. Because
Yeah.
remember, as long as that Karelia stack is in Karelia, the Germans, that means Japan's allowed to do fun things, like really creative things, and to try to force the Russians off of West Russia. That's what you're trying to do right now.
So-
It's like a 1-2
Should-
approach to get the Russians off of West Russia.
So should I
Okay.
get a bomber right now to replenish the one I lost in the beginning?
I think you'd
I would just.
probably do infantry.
Yeah. I mean, I would. Yeah.
Yeah, I said earlier, Germany has no business buying anything other than infantry and a KGF. I mean, you might sprinkle in an artillery here or there, but mostly infantry.
Because infantry is the best defense.
That makes sense.
But with one.
Yep, goodbye. No, preserve your artillery. You have fighters. Fighters are mobile artillery. Think of them as mobile artillery. If you want to kill France, send 2 infantry and then some combination of fighters and northwest. Don't forget to take Ukraine, though. With just 1 dude.
Yeah.
You might even be able to take Bello as well. Actually, that's well within. So remember what your priorities are. Your priorities are France for sure, right? Ukraine, because
Yeah,
it's
makes
there,
sense.
it's free. Bello, yes. Because it forces the Russians to trade it. And then, yeah, you can take all of them here. You have enough to take all of them.
I would maybe send 2 in the Bello, 2 infantry, just in case you miss both, and then the infantry hits back, then you have to retreat.
Yeah, if you want the territory, I know there's different theories out there, but if I want the territory, I'm sending 1 more than they got.
Yeah. What, man?
Like France, you absolutely have to have. So yeah, make sure you get that.
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
I also
it
wouldn't
worth
use
it?
the infantry from Baltic. I would use the infantry from Poland to attack Bello. Remember, think about position.
Yeah, that
He
makes
said
sense.
what?
Yeah, because the Baltic can move into Karelia.
Exactly.
Use the
So
infantry
split
in
up
Poland.
split up your infantry in Poland. Those 5 that you have.
Go
Right.
1 to Ukraine, 2 to Bello, and send that fighter back to Bello.
Correct. All those Baltic infantry you want in Karelia.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to do that in my non-combat phase.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you did it again.
No.
Not the Baltic guys.
Yeah, not those.
What did I just do?
Stop using the infantry right beside Bello. Use the infantry in Poland.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
the ones in Baltic need to go to Karelia. Yeah, there you go.
All right, how's that look?
I'll be right back. Here.
Looks good.
Looks good
Should
to
I-
me.
What should I do? Something with these people in Libya? I mean, I'm pretty.
I mean, kind of just stand your
kinda
ground, I guess. I don't
yeah.
know.
Nothing
Because you
really
lost transport, so no moving around.
All right. Mm. Mm.
There you go. Hopefully it doesn't get a hit back. Oh my god.
Bad fuck, man. That's crazy.
Didn't make it easy.
Can you land those planes in Belarus or in Belo and Karelia?
You said both in Karelia?
I'm not sure. I've barely played as Axis, but if you want to stack Karelia with everything you've got, yeah, I would land those in. Yeah.
And then send those 6 into Karelia as well, those infantry.
And the tanks from Rome into the Baltic states.
Yeah.
The 9 from Berlin into the Baltics. The 2 artillery.
You want to empty everything?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I still have.
And I'm
like,
also playing against.
Oh yeah,
you
you're getting
guys.
ready to place a bunch, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that then probably. A heavy little push. So. That's interesting, dude. I've already learned so much.
Yeah, this is great. It is, dude. I'm glad we got in here. I've been thinking about it literally all week.
Should I push the last 2 that are in Poland into? No. Well, I mean,
Really, you don't. I wouldn't think that you would need anybody in Poland right now.
Yeah.
I would send those to the Baltics.
Yeah, because you got the tanks blocked off from being, like he said, people with higher level. They're probably not going to use those tanks to do anything goofy like that anyway.
And
so.
and he can't anyways because Ukraine has an infantry and Belo has one in it. So he would.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, damn, that's gonna fuck this shit.
Oh, shit.
Put up Karelia, that's wild.
Yeah, but I think what I'll have to do next is I'll send the 2 fighters to West Russia.
I think you're good, Jonathan.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, you got way too many fucking dudes going to Baltic. You got to remember
Okay, I kinda
1-2
thought
punch on
that.
Germany. You'd only put 10 units in Germany, and the British can bring 6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
gotta
9,
count the transports.
and then the Americans
Cool,
can
fuck me
follow
on
up
that
with
last
4,
night.
5, 6.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, Jonathan.
You don't have to. You don't have to leave
Now-
9 there. You can put some in Poland because you want to. Remember, you want to trade Ukraine and Belo. But you want to leave 5 or 6 in Berlin. You know, something like that. Probably.
Yeah.
I saw that. I'm like, whoa. Okay, don't do that.
I was trying to get us the upper hand, is what it was.
Yeah, but you would have been doing that at the risk of losing Berlin. And then it doesn't matter. How'd you guys become
No,
introduced to Axis Knowledge? Did you guys play the board game back in the day?
Nah,
Yeah.
it's the funniest thing. I was watching because I love World War. Like I'm a history buff. I love
Yeah.
World War II.
Well, most Axis Knowledge players are, yeah.
So I was scrolling through TikTok one day and I seen these guys playing a board game. They had been playing it for 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
It's got to be Global G40. Yeah, G40.
Yeah, and it really caught my interest. So I was all about the board game, because I think I have ADHD maybe or ADD, so I get hyper fixated on these things, and was doing all this research, and then I found that there's a Steam version So instantly, I bought the Steam version.
Yeah, but this version is not the version those guys were playing online or on
Yeah,
TikTok.
but it's the best you can. Well, not
Yeah,
the
this
best
is
you can
this
do
is
on
a
the computer.
scaled down basic version of that game. That game that they're playing, I have that game that they're playing. I have that board game.
See, I still want to collect
Yeah.
the board games.
Baby
but,
steps, man. This is your baby steps right here. You learn this game by
Yeah.
playing this, and then you can jump to that board game. It's a whole
Which I also
different animal.
heard that 1941, I think it is a baby step down from this game.
It is. It is the easiest version. Yeah.
Yes, and that I also read that is very good for beginners to.
It is. I taught my son how to play on that game.
Yeah. How old's your son?
Well, he's 14 now. He's actually going to be 15 next month. But
Okay.
I taught him
I've
when he was
got-
8 or 9, I think. We started playing.
I've got a 6-year-old, a 5-year-old, and a 3-year-old. I don't think they're ready for this quite yet.
I got a
They might be
24-year-old, a
very-
21-year-old, a 19-year-old, and a almost 15-year-old. That's beat.
Mine would probably be very interested.
They get a
in
lot less
the
cute.
figures. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mine would probably be more interested in losing the minifigures that come with the game than actually playing it.
Yeah, well, at
But,
first that's what he was all about, the figures. Then he got into the strategy, and they understand the concepts as he got older. Same with chess. I taught him chess at the same time.
Yeah.
Now he's all over my ass. Come on, Dad, let's play. I'm like,
That's like this game is a mixture between chess and Battleship and
sorry, bud.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
actually some of the chess concepts actually would they do you very well when you play this game. Absolutely. Like for instance,
yeah.
one of the things about chess is controlling the center of the board, right? That's kind of the
Yes.
same thing here. You want to control the center of the board, whether you're the Axis or the Allies.
Yes. Yeah, I've always said this is like chess, Battleship, and Yahtzee.
Yep, something like that. Yeah. All right, man.
for the 3 weeks I've been
Untamed.
playing. So I want to buy 3 infantry for India, right? Or 3 something for India. You always want to do that, correct?
Yep, and you want to fill the transports that you're going to be using right now, which you actually have them filled. So you've actually
Yes,
got
but-
one. You've got one extra tank that you don't have to use here.
Okay.
So you really just have to build 5 units for the UK. Again, you do not.
Which,
You
which
resist
I will have.
resist
at
the
the end of this,
temptation
I'll-
to buy your 4th transport here. Resist it because look, in 22,
Which
what's coming?
I have my 4th transport in 22.
Exactly.
I get you some, yeah.
He's gonna.
So I will need 8 units to fill for the next one.
Nope.
I'll be using 6.
Nope.
No, I need 7 because I have the 1.
Well, that transport in 22 is going to go up to 10, and he's going to pick up the tank.
Okay. So I have.
Get out of the fridge, it's crazy.
So I need 6 for
You
the
get ready
next
for
turn
bed.
because.
You need 5 units in the UK,
Okay, and now.
and then whatever you have
Yeah,
left,
that-
wanting-
that's it, all right.
whatever you have
Let's do
left,
that.
you can build
You wanna
in
eat anything else?
India. So any combination of tanks. Never build fighters
Okay.
in India, just as a general
Okay.
rule. If you build fighters, they
Okay,
always
so-
go to the UK. Now that's an interesting question. Can you build 3 infantry and a fighter in the UK? What do you have left here?
My thought on this is the 22 will go to 10, pick up that tank. I'll be using 6 in the transport right now, whichever combination I want, right, between the tank and artillery, and all 5 infantry are going no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 1 left over, so I need to buy 5 for the next turn, correct?
Yeah, you need
Would that
5
be
infantry for the UK. So that gives you
15 left over.
okay, no,
Well, if I
minus,
take
minus
off
the 3 for India, you just need 5. So that
I'll
gives you
have
24. So you can build
So I could get
2 tanks
2 tanks
and a bomber for the UK.
and put that into India.
Nope, the bomber is going to go to the UK.
Okay. So I'll need.
Well, actually,
5
no.
for
You know
one
what?
The next turn.
Normally,
Right.
I would say not to put the bomber in India, but actually, it makes sense to put the bomber in India here.
Okay, but
Or
have-
you could just forego the plane and buy an extra tank and then save 6.
well, because I've got 5 going into UK right now. If I only get 2 tanks for India, I'll still need a 3rd for that. So if I buy 1 extra infantry, I would have 9 left.
Well, I would say buy the extra tank and then save the 6.
Buy 3 tanks. Okay.
3 tanks
and
for
save
India
6.
and
Okay.
save 6.
Okay. So that
Yeah,
is the end
Germany's
of-
in a whole world of trouble. They don't even realize it, but they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I see it.
So I
I
will
see
end the
it.
phase on buying with 5 infantry and 3 tanks.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Combat move. See, he didn't take France back, so
No, just take 2 dudes to northwest, and then the other 4 dudes are going to be in non-combat. They're going to land in Norway.
okay. Should I do artillery and
Yeah.
infantry, or
Yep. Preserve the tank as long as you can, or it'll go to Norway in non-com. And then your cruiser and
Okay.
your fighters, that should do that.
that should do the combat for this turn?
No, that should do that for the northwest. You got a cruiser hit. Remember, you got a cruiser hit on northwest.
Oh yes, I do.
And you've got your fighters, right? Oh, your fighters are in West Russia. I see. Okay.
Yes, which I planned on sending my India fighters up to West Russia. Is that a bad move for this turn?
Yeah, because you're gonna want to kill Burma with those guys. You can send
Okay.
one of those. You can send one of those fighters in West Russia to that battle in Northwest. It can land on the carrier in 8.
Okay, and then come back to next turn. Okay. I don't want to do anything to Libya, correct?
Not to Libya. Let him smash himself into you. Remember, you want the Americans to gobble up that territory, so
Take
the
this,
Americans will
okay.
finish that off. I mean, you could hit it. Maybe try and maybe just do
Weaken
a.
its defenses, but
Well, no, you could hit it and then retreat. Try and kill 2
Yeah.
units. So if you send everything, that's actually let's see, that's 1, 1.5. Yeah. So you can send everything at that. You should statistically or mathematically hit 1.5 to 2 units. Which is exactly what you want to do, and then you want to retreat. So you want to strafe it,
Okay.
which will make it
Okay.
easier for the Americans to kill the tank.
that's what a strafe is when you just attack and retreat.
Attack and retreat. You want to kill and leave
Okay.
the least
Okay,
amount of
that
units
makes sense.
left, and then retreat,
Okay.
so that you have your strength.
Okay.
So they cannot counterattack, and then they're left just sort of sitting there, shitting in the wind, basically.
Okay, because I watch all these videos and I see.
It's not the worst thing in the
can
world if you do
opener.
take it in this particular instance, but generally you want to. What you're trying to do is you're trying to weaken it so that the Americans can take it on the cheap.
Okay. So is that? I believe that.
Nope,
is-
Burma.
Do I want to take Burma?
No, just send one
2
dude and 2
infantry?
fighters. You just have to kill it. You don't have to take it.
Okay.
So did you purposely send the anti-aircraft into Morocco?
Yes.
What's that for?
Well, because it could
Just to
follow
help
the
with the
Americans
Germans.
along North Africa, and it could come into play 5 turns down the road from now. That's what I mean. You have to think of this game in those terms.
I figured that was about what you were gonna tell me. So
Yep.
I was curious. I've never seen that before though.
Yeah, Japan is going to be the enemy. Japan is Germany is. We're
Yeah.
going to kick Germany out of Karelia at some point. Not for a while though. They're pretty strong.
Yeah.
Germany's actually playing very, very well. I mean, it should have took France. I would have sent an extra plane to that battle. It looks like you only sent 1 plane and 2 infantry.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
always that's. I mean, you should win that battle, but there's always a danger of not winning it.
Yeah, she's drinking out of that twisted tea.
And that's the one you really, the one you really needed to win. It
Melee.
was the one you lost.
Yeah.
And
That's-
that is it for the combat move, correct?
That's always the case. Yeah, your sub can't do anything. It doesn't need to do anything. And yeah, that looks good to me. Just win, baby.
Okay. It's not letting me start with Libya. Okay.
Yeah,
Thought it was
'cause
Northwest
transport play always gets the first hit.
Europe first. Okay. Now the bombardment. If I hit this guy, if I hit one of these guys, is that supposed to eliminate one of them before he can attack back?
By the rules, the board game rules, yes, but not by these rules. It
Okay.
gets to hit
'cause I
back.
thought that, and then that happened to me and Moist the other night, and it
Yeah.
didn't. And I see because I hit one, so it really.
And I didn't hit anything else. Okay. Neither does he. Well, don't get a hit back. Ah. Should I kill the infantry or the R2? I guess the infantry because it's cheaper.
Yep. Remember, goal here is to kill 2 infantry and then back out.
Okay. So usually just 1 round of combat.
Or sometimes it takes 2.
Yeah, it'll take 2. And
Okay, now you back out. You killed 1 infantry, you preserved all of your units, back out to Egypt. Because if you go again, you'll probably end up killing both of those units.
yeah, okay.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is called a strafe.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
because
heard
I've
it,
watched
like
all
I
these
said, he
videos and I've
said-
seen strafe and a
I've
can
heard it
opener. I
multiple
think a can
times.
opener is like if you want to attack something with the UK and weaken its defenses and then come in with the Americans for the kill.
Yep, same concept. Except a can opener, you want to
There's
actually
like
win the
1,
battle.
2.
That's fine. You killed the guy. That's all you needed to do was kill him.
So send these 2 back to the 2 fighters in Burma back to India.
Yes, sir.
The Sudan guy up to Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
This fighter to the aircraft carrier. And now I send the tank
Tank,
and 4
3 infantry to Norway.
To Norway, okay.
Along with the aircraft carrier and destroyer.
Okay.
Remember, he's got 2 planes in Karelia that can hit Sea Zone 3 now.
Aircraft
No,
carrier to where?
you're dumping them in the wrong spot. Those transports need to be in Sea Zone 3 and then dump into Norway.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the game mechanics. The game doesn't understand. It's stupid. So you actually have to
So the
click
tank,
Sea Zone 3 first and then hit Norway.
okay, the tank and 3 infantry.
Yeah.
Into there and there.
There you go.
The destroyer.
Destroyer,
3.
aircraft carrier.
Well, then where does my fighter go from then? My fighter will be stuck in France.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, you know what then? Leave the aircraft carrier and just send the destroyer. The American destroyer and the American cruiser can join Sea Zone 3. It'll be fine there.
Move the cruiser to 9, 10, 12, or 13.
The cruiser. What cruiser?
In 22.
Oh, 10. Yeah, definitely 10. Pick up the guy
Okay.
from Brazil.
And then move him to 10.
Yep. Drop him off in Canada.
Because you
And-
always want to unload your transports if you can, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
There are
Do I
some
do any-
instances
do I
where
get-
it's not practical, but most of the times you can dump them off somewhere. Why does it look like you have a transport that's free? Am I just seeing things?
No, I do have one because I have an extra infantry in UK that I... Do I send him up to
No.
Norway also?
No.
Or
You're
just
good.
leave him?
Yeah, you have an extra infantry. We counted for that. That's why we only built 5 infantry.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were only going to take 1 infantry to. Yeah, you're right. That's fine. That's perfect.
No, I'm gonna move Eastern Australia to Western Australia just to keep those guys on their toes. Don't
Absolutely.
Want them to get sleepy.
And that sub is going to be
The
somewhere like.
submarine, do I go to 55?
I'd go. He doesn't have a destroyer. You can go anywhere you want. I'd go to 51.
Okay, well,
Make him defend those transports.
and then leave the fighter in West Russia.
Yep.
That looks about it. Unless I'm missing something.
No, that's perfect. That was a good turn by the UK.
In phase. So I bought 2 tanks.
We bought 3 tanks.
Yeah, but 2 for India, correct?
No, all 3 of them
Or-
go there.
All three of them to India? Okay.
Yeah, because right now the goal of the British is to provide fodder for the Germans. You want the Germans to attack you. And remember, what's the most efficient unit in the game?
Infantry.
Infantry.
I don't know. Yeah.
Exactly. So you want him to bash himself against you. So you're looking for opportunities to do that. Your attacking units you want in a more aggressive stance, like India.
Okay.
That just gave me a realization too of attacking versus defense units, and like
Yeah, infantry are mainly a defensive unit.
Mhm.
Unless you pair it with an artillery. Okay, that's it for the. Okay, that's it for
Excuse
the UK.
me.
See what kind of sneaky moves the Japanese players can pull off.
Well, it's fun to play
Well,
Japan
yeah.
in a KGF. I love playing Japan in a
Yeah.
KGF. Especially when he's got the start that he has. I mean, actually, it's really not. I don't even need to really interject here. I think you guys can probably figure out what you need to do. Just be careful of that UK sub, and think about position, and thinking about gobbling up territory. Logistics. Logistics, boys. Make sure you have enough. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. Actually, some strategic medicine. And think about filling up all of your transports and your complex, and possibly sending one of your transports or buying a transport and sending one of your transports south. Remember we talked about that?
Yeah. So at this point, though, you're still wanting to fill up on infantry.
Absolutely. You want to push through China.
Okay.
As many guys as you can get through China as possible is what you want to be doing. But you want to protect those transports. Now, you can buy a destroyer, but you don't need a destroyer, but you do need to send at least a battleship to protect your transports at all times.
Correct. Yeah.
But other than that, one of those transports, because remember, your 4 transports here in 61 can only pick up 8 units, including the AA gun. So what did we talk about last time? You want to sacrifice one of those turns to send one of your transports south. But if you're going to do that, you're going to need to replace that transport with another transport. So it means you can only build a maximum of 7 units on Japan. So the logistics are. So what I'm saying is the logistics work out perfectly. So you build a transport and 7 units on Japan and 3 units on Manchuria, and then whatever you guys want to do. Just make sure you protect your transports that you're building and the transports where they're unloading. And you can do that because you have 2 battleships, an aircraft carrier, and a fighter. So you can do it. Just be aware of that there's a lingering UK sub nearby.
Correct. Okay.
And I'll be right. And I'll be right back.
There. That makes sense. So do you send? I wonder if you go straight to. That's what I meant to ask you. So I assume with these guys you stack Kazakh. That's never quite done Japan this way. I like it, but
Yeah.
I've not done it this way completely. Then push these guys up, but you also have these infantry here. I don't think you want to use those guys.
I think if you stacked Kazakh, it would put pressure on the Caucasus and Russia, because he's not. He might attack Kazakh if you. Well, what would you have there? You'd have 1, 2.
It's got
3, 4,
8.
5.
I have
8.
9.
Yeah, because he's not going to attack with 7 infantry and an artillery. I just don't think he will do that.
You got 9 more too coming up.
Yeah.
Problem is, do you abandon all of it?
I don't think he did abandon the Caucasus, because if he.
No, not that. I'm talking about
Oh.
for me down in and if you send the 6 infantry and the 2 artillery up into Sheshkwan.
Well, also, I think if you abandon India,
I wonder what.
I don't know.
3 there.
Have you ever landed troops on Formosa?
Where?
Formosa, it's in Season 61.
I never even noticed that it had a name until you just said that.
Yeah.
I don't think that these. So I don't have any more. They don't go down yet. So it's so funny how like clueless I am right now because I don't know.
It's not how you normally play.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Normally, when
I
we play, we just attack whatever the fuck we can attack.
it's just. This is
There,
so
I
much
don't think
more
there's
thought
really
out
much
and
strategy
processed.
in ours. Yeah. Usually, India's already gone. Russia's on the brink of extinction by the Germans.
I know, dude.
When
I
we
play
play.
it.
Yeah.
I feel goofy because I really just.
Which is, I'm glad we got into this because I'm learning a lot.
Yeah.
There she goes again.
I'll tell you what, though. I think I'm about to buy a bomber the next game. I need to start whittling away, or at least making it more of a distraction for this fleet in the fucking.
Yeah, but a bomber really isn't gonna do a whole lot.
Or at least,
I
or
mean,
some fighters, something, because I gotta start. I mean, like, I gotta start putting a dent in some of these naval vessels. At least make them because it's running real smooth over here in the ocean for the UK and America. Like, I'm pretty well stacked enough to like divert probably some energy into getting a fighter or two.
Yeah, but I think if you get a fighter or two, you'd lose them the first round of combat. No matter where you attacked. Even if you say you attacked Zone 8 with 4 fighters,
I think I do.
You would lose at least 3 of them, probably 4.
I know, but I just feel like that I got to do something. Like, I don't know.
He can only attack Zone 8 with 2 fighters.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that dumb.
Yeah.
So with these transports in 61, you don't want to take any of these guys from Kwangtung, correct? You want to use those to push up into Sheshkwan?
Absolutely, 100%. And you want to take one of your transports is going to do a non-combat move south, probably something like C Zone 37.
37. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You could pick up those 2 East Indies
And
guys.
you can pick up those 2. Is that when you head to Africa? That's the best move.
It's either Africa, so either Morocco or Australia. So it's your choice.
See, that's what I was thinking.
The Australians can't defend both territories. They can only defend one of the territories.
Now my Australians are ready for combat.
All right, that's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come on down to Australia, I mean, come on down.
I'm staying away from Africa at the moment because I'm not just going to lose a free transport to a plane or a bomber. That's another problem, though, because, that bomber will have a place to land. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm in 37, it takes it out next turn.
I don't have a bomber.
U.S. does.
Yeah.
In Congo,
but
if
you did that, if you move that transport down to 37,
5, and then 6 into 46 and land in Western Australia, that's a gone transport.
But you can move your battleship down there, your aircraft carrier, your fighter.
But the whole thing he said, but so if I can get it, because it's 1. It's 1 to pick them up. Well, no, I pick up there. It's just 1, 2.
Because really, right now, I think your Pacific fleet is all for protection. If I'm getting this right, because you can't. So you can move that Pacific fleet wherever your transport goes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys play out the turn. Like I want you guys to think about it, and then I'll if you ask, I'll offer my advice.
See, I'm worried.
You're not
about
gonna
that
learn if
move
you don't
for
talk it out,
37 then.
right?
Yeah.
Because that bomber. So yeah, he's full. So I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 to land. Take it to 37, but I have one battleship, but I also need one.
You have 2
I have to keep
battleships.
one with, yeah, I have to keep one with the other set of transports also.
And you have to put one with your new transport, or my submarine of 51 will take it out.
Correct.
1, 2, so
So what follows the transport, the lone transport from 61 to 37?
an aircraft carrier and a plane.
Maybe 2 planes.
Or one battleship, and then you can, because you've got 2 battleships in
No,
36.
the battleships need to be in 61 and 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else do I aim at?
Yeah, because if the submarine gets one hit on either of those, then that's it for. Okay.
Alright, so I don't think I have sacking Kazakh is what I want to do with these guys, correct?
I would not stack Kazakh. They're
Okay,
dead.
so yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
You want to trade it.
Okay. So if that's the case, do you send one into Novobrizsk and
course.
then one into Kazakh?
Absolutely.
You
You could even blitz Kazakh if you wanted to.
That's true, and then come back in. I actually just learned that like the other day that you could do that with the tank.
really, I've just learned everything the other day. It's new. Right?
Yeah. Within the last week, I've learned more within the last week than we have the whole time playing. Especially second I joined the league, like and played that first guy, he roasted me immediately. But that's
Yeah. Black Tide. Yeah.
yeah.
He pooped on me.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's a
pooped
competitive
on-
it's a competitive community, but I think it's a very, I would say, a friendly
Friendly.
community too, especially
They
the
are, yeah,
Discord.
Yeah.
I've played 6. Well, I've got 4 league games going right now, which is kind of crazy because my mind cannot keep up with 4.
I can't even keep up with 1, so
Yeah.
I think I'm done with combat.
But everyone that I've played, like I've messaged them and told them I'm new to the game. So if you see any mistakes I made, feel free to point it out. And everybody has.
yep, very friendly, very everybody wants everybody to get better. I mean, at
Yeah,
least
it
that's
makes
my
more
experience. My
competitive.
experience is that people are very forthcoming with advice how to play the game. Problem is to wade through the minutia and the bullshit and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there are some out there
But
that
this is
maybe not give you the grit.
this is an amazing game. I mean,
It's a dice game, but it's a dice game that sometimes feel like it's not your favorite and it's like the gods are against you.
yeah.
No, you need one of those battleships in 61.
61. Okay.
What, Millie?
I don't know why even.
What?
And remember, you need to save one of those transports on
Right,
non-combat. There you go. See, so now what is Japan doing by going to 37? I have to think about it for a second.
It is putting.
Where's the pressure now for the Allies? What's your job as Japan? Is to make the
Right now,
Allies
I guess
very,
it's
very
like-
uncomfortable and making them do
Yeah.
things that they don't want to do.
Right.
Because it's I mean, he could come to Australia. He could head for
Morocco.
Africa. You never know.
And you even threaten India and Africa at the same time. You've threatened 4 zones of combat.
Gotcha. I assumed I should keep the one in Yunnan.
No, you probably want to put
Or-
them in Burma to stop the tanks from blitzing into
Correct.
Indo.
Okay. That was
You want to make sure that there's going to be 2 planes that are landing in 37 along with that carrier. Is that the case? Let's see.
No.
Currently, you only
not
have one plane
currently.
going there.
So I can take this one
Yes.
and then bring these down to here. You want these with this?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Damn, that's
It's honestly a great move.
Chase wants stacked.
And then I guess for now the bomber is fine where it sits, right?
No, you could put it.
Would you want him?
No, put it in a position where it can, like, for instance, you could put it in a Sinkang, and it could hit C Zone 3.
Okay.
You know, you guys realize if I wasn't helping you, I'd be kicking your ass right now.
Oh,
yeah.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
I honestly do appreciate your patience very much.
No, it's not.
because,
No, I am.
I'm glad that
listen,
you're. I'm
my
glad you're as
channel.
into
My
it as
channel
we
was.
are.
I started
Yeah.
my channel with the soul because I remember how hard it was. Because when I started playing this game online, nobody did videos on this stuff. Like I had to
Yeah.
learn the hard way.
It-
Like you guys were learning. You know, like getting your asses kicked, attack everything. I kill. You know, it turns out that's not really the way you play the game.
No, and I will say, me and Moist, because
We
you're
figured a
one
lot
of
of things out with each other. Though it's pretty
yeah,
funny.
because we've probably played each other 30 times in a 3-week span.
Well, that's good. Why are your transports in 60?
Where do they need to be?
They should have unloaded those dudes into Kwangtung, or actually Yunnan. You forgot to unload them.
God.
That's going to set you back a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah,
news
that's
for
the
us.
whole point. Well, the battleship was
Corey?
in 60.
Good news for us. Good news for us.
Because I mean,
Fucker.
allow it because we don't want him to.
Don't worry, dude. Even the highest level players make stupid ass mistakes like that sometimes. And it's not a mistake. It's just it's like I don't know,
setback.
like a faux pas or something like that. Like something goes wrong with our brain in that instant. You know what I mean?
That's up to you, babe. That's up to you.
Thank
I
you.
would
Yeah.
accept it, and then
See, and I seen it too. I seen the availability to load them, and I was like, well, I don't think I moved them, only moved them one, and then it's back into 61, which is 2. Yeah, that's just stuff that's the little mistakes that.
Yeah.
fuck
See,
me.
that would now it upsets your logistics a lot. But here's what you can do.
Yeah.
Here's what you know. There's a way to correct a mistake like that because that happens to
yeah,
everybody.
limited.
Next turn you get to build planes
Okay, cool. I was
or
wondering,
another
'cause
complex and combination of planes because you have a surplus
Yeah.
of units now. So you get to build planes. Even though it's not necessarily strategically right to build planes as Japan, it's not necessarily a bad thing either.
Right. Because they're one of the best defense, right?
Well, Japan wants to attack. Japan is not worried about defense at all. Japan is on the attack. This is where, like your guys' theory, attack everything. That's what Japan wants to do. Attack everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I need you to get into Russia.
Yeah, because no one's coming after Japan. Russia's worried about
Yeah.
Germany. Germany's worried about Russia.
Yeah, you guys are technically winning the game. Even with that mistake, you're set back a little bit. It's going to give us a little bit of flexibility.
Yeah.
Like
But,
I'm really thinking about.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world that could have happened to you. It kind of forced you into a strategy that is sort of maybe a higher level type strategy, which is buying planes for Japan.
Right.
So you kind of did that indirectly. So maybe in a way you got to kind of learn that strategy tonight too, which is a strategy is buying planes and less infantry on the ground as Japan and more planes to offset the Allies' fleets
Space between.
in the Atlantic. So what
Okay,
your goal
yeah,
is to get
yeah,
the
yeah.
planes
See,
to
I
within.
See,
think-
that's what-
I think you should. I think because I'm at the point now where I think I'm about to spam some planes, and then if you work on the ground, I can hold back the UK and chip away at Russia as you are pressing into Russia, and then you
Yeah,
can
but the
theoretically-
thing is about you though is your IPC. I just don't know that it's a good idea right now to buy planes with Russia or with Germany because I can buy planes
I'm
with
definitely
Japan.
about to buy planes. Like I have to buy planes right now. I'm good on the ground. I can stay where I'm at, but I've got to.
I don't know, dude,
Right now,
because
dude,
there's
look,
1,
they're
2, 3,
running, They're
4,
running the ocean right now. If I can stack up enough planes, I can
5,
disrupt. I can
6,
disrupt
7,
their transport
8,
system.
9. There's
And you
18.
take
Yeah,
That's why you
there's
got to hash
18.
this out.
Like I don't know, like
Let's see what happens then.
I'm probably about to get at least a couple planes this on my turn because I need to start doing that.
Is Germany?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Huh?
at least one.
Okay.
Like,
It's just a waste though. Because
no,
with one plane you can buy 3 infantry. Your whole point is to defend, not attack.
I think I at least need to have one more plane in Karelia.
Well,
Like, that's just me. Like,
I could just do.
Okay. What are you getting with the U.S. here?
Well, I'm trying to do the math in my head logistically, so I'm trying to fill
Okay.
my transports right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's already full, so we need. It's gonna be 11, 12, 13 already. So that's 3 too many. So we need So I'm going to go ahead and buy the extra transport, even though logistically it doesn't make sense. It will later. So I'm going to buy 3 transports and 2 infantry and a complex. Is that okay with you, Ben? Untamed? The complex is going in Norway. You out there? You with me? All right, I can't hear you, but I'm going to assume that that's okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I put the beer in the fridge.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. That's where it belongs. God damn it.
Yeah.
So that's for attacks. Well, no, we'll grab this because it'll make it easier for the Russians. Maybe this too. We'll take a stab at it. Where's my bomber? Do I have a bomber? Oh, there's my bomber. Now I could really fuck you up and do a med shuck and a
no, yeah, you can if you want.
Finland shuck, but that's way too complicated, man, for you guys. You know, it'll fuck you guys' whole experience up. I'm trying to do a basic KGF right now. And I
What's
use
a
the word
med
basic.
shuck?
You know, I use that word loosely, of course.
Yeah, what is
Um,
a med check?
Okay.
I've
so
heard that term before, but
this is it. Yeah, this is it. Again, just trying to make it easy for the Russians to take it back. Oh, so we actually took the terrorizer. That's actually really good. Okay, so transport's up. You. Up. You over. You over.
gee.
I think that's it for the U.S. turn. We have here 1, 2, 3 against 2. Oh, and the aircraft. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Duh. All right. Yeah. Industrial complex here. Sports.
Yeah, I was curious about that.
$45 the U.S. is taken in. That's nice. So we're currently collecting,
Yeah.
as the Russians were collecting 19. So we want to get to at least 21. So we just have to take one territory here, maybe
Just so you
Bello.
can buy 7 infantry.
7 infantry, exactly.
Okay.
But we're actually going to take more than that. So we're going to take Bello and Novo.
Okay.
So we're going to build 6 infantry and 2 artilleries because we're going to need the firepower to push back on Japan if it becomes necessary.
Which I'd imagine it will very soon.
Yeah. You do need to take it, so. That we just need to kill.
So you don't want to take Novo, you just want to kill, or?
All I need to do strategically is kill it. It's nice to take it,
Okay.
but I don't need to. I don't
Okay.
need to take it.
Okay.
Besides, we still have to hold West Russia.
Yeah.
13, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 against his 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. But 2 AA guns, and we have better defending units than he has attacking units. That's a terrible battle for him. So, but we have to invite it because we have to give the Allies a chance to catch up. Right now we're behind.
Are you talking about the battle in West Russia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? So much so that we actually don't even need Novo at all. We actually do. We just need to take we need to take Bello.
Okay.
We don't need to take Novo. You can only attack with 1 unit and 1 fighter, or 1 bomber, I think it is. 2 fighters. Or 3 fighters, a bomber, and 1 infantry. Well, let him try that if he wants. It's a good way to lose the game.
Yeah, see, that's my problem.
I don't know.
I
I'm
rush
feeling
these
like-
attacks.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to go with West Russia, and then hopefully Temp just comes in for the kill. That's a good. I'm gonna try that.
You got to get out the sauce, man. Normally, I'm a advocate for hitting the sauce on a Friday night, but maybe you should get off it, man. I don't know.
Well, you don't think that's? I mean, it's.
No, it's a terrible idea. First of all, you won't win, and second of all, you lose your entire air force. Why would you do that? That don't make no sense, dog.
No, I would maybe take Archangel.
Of course.
That way you can blitz your tanks into Russia, maybe on round 5. Well, no, because he would send an extra. He would take that back because Archangel is crucial.
if I'm saying anything that doesn't make sense, or if I'm wrong, feel free to absolutely correct me.
No, you're good. I'm just counting in my head.
Oh yeah, with that plus 12 more, then
West Russia is
that's
safe.
not
Russia's actually going to be safe probably for
yeah,
the rest of the
that is
game
not a
now.
good fight. You'll lose it.
So, I think we did our job. I think the Germans are going to have to move off of West Russia really soon. So there's that.
So basically, right now, Germany is on the defensive.
Yeah, Germany's job is to survive, but generally, I know you guys can't see my map, but generally you want to hold Karelia, Bello, and Ukraine, a line, and then trade northwest and France with the Allies, as long as you can. Unless you have a unique opportunity to stack France early, but then it means you would not be in such a position in Karelia right now if you would have done that. So,
Right.
as a matter of fact, you would have probably already been facing getting out of Karelia by now. So you chose one or the other, and you chose Karelia, which is fine. It's not a terrible move. It's not a bad idea. I mean, Japan looks really strong. You made a mistake by leaving your transports. That's going to hurt you.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not a terrible move. It just means you have to trade France, but you have to be also very careful because now the Americans have 10, 12 infantry. They can load into France, just ground units. So you not only have to take it, but when the British take it back, consider the fact that they're going to take 6 there, probably 7, 8 dudes. So let's say they lose 1 or 2, and then the Americans are going to follow up with 10, plus their planes.
Yeah.
So
Because,
now you
yeah,
have to think about how many. So your days of sending guys from Berlin east are over.
Right.
So we're going to win Karelia by attrition. The key and the secret to it is it's a race, right? It's a race by when can we get you out of Karelia, and by time that happens, are the Japanese going to be at the doors of Moscow,
knocking on the doors.
knocking on the door, right? So that's the game. That's basically that's what it comes down to in a nutshell. But I think now we have position because of the failure of those 4 transports to unload 8 dudes into China. So that really hurt you. So the answer is we're going to be able to do that, and we actually probably already have a leg up on winning the game because of that. Our economy is already better.
Yeah.
So you ask, like, how can you call a game so early? You guys are probably looking at the board going, oh, man, no way, man. I got all kinds of battles here. I'm looking at it 5, 6 turns down the road.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be here for 5, 6.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying we're not going to play it out either, because a lot of things. It's a dice game. A lot of things can happen. But right now, the Allies are in the driver's seat. I think chat will probably. I mean, chime in. Chat will probably agree with that. I think. Oh, a lot of things going on in chat right now. Holy shit! Gotta read all that. I was just reading the chat there. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're fine.
So yeah. So recommendation: do not buy a fighter as Germany. That is just not a good move. That's digging a bigger, deeper hole. What's that fighter gonna do? Is it gonna help you trade more? Maybe. At the cost of 2 infantry and an artillery? Probably not. Good idea.
Well, I mean, to keep the game going, yeah, yeah. Because like before I was started saying stuff, I feel like I could have taken Russia with the Japanese push. But to keep the game going, let me see.
Yeah, Japan was in the driver's seat. Made a mistake by not unloading those. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That was a mistake. But it's not. It's a mistake that many of us have made. It's not. You're not the only one. You're not the first person to make that mistake.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. No. I mean, 'cause I didn't count my my moves. I get I guess offset, but kind of because of how large some of the C zones are, it throws me off. Maybe as
Yeah, when
far
I
as
used to play the
how their
board
what their
game back in
movement
the
is.
day, we used to have a rule where if the person caught their mistake like within 30 seconds of making the mistake, after after they ended their phase, we used to say, oh, okay, okay, we get it. We used to like acquiesce and say, okay, you can fix your mistake.
Yeah.
Because it
Kinda
it
like in
really does
chess
affect
until
the
you
game.
take your hand off.
It,
Until you
it
take your hand off the piece, it's
right. It's something along those lines, right?
Do I want to start thinking about doing with the UK?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can't do that now. I still think I should have bought some plane. It's okay.
I will say this, Jacob. This board looks completely different from our usual round 4.
It's insane. Look at the fucking sheer amount of people in West Russia.
Yeah, that is crazy.
With the amount that's still in, like, I don't know. It's just.
Yeah. Usually in our games, West Russia is fighting for his life. Stalin doesn't know what to do usually in our game. I also feel like Churchill is happy with what's going on right now.
Oh, okay. That looks pretty good for Germany, I'd say.
Yeah. Now, would you want to mini stack France here, or would you want to stack France here, or
You can't really stack France.
yeah, just trade?
You can something that a lot of the high level players try to do though is give Russia options at mini stacks. So in other words, those guys in Poland could be spread out, maybe one dude in Ukraine, two dudes in Belo, to see if the Russians are game. Remember, every unit they have to expend on a battle means less units that can defend West Russia.
Okay.
Right.
I can't believe I just told you that, but
That's
It doesn't matter.
smart putting the
Okay.
artillery in Karelia. That was the right move.
so here. Let's see. I've got. Do I want to put more attacking power in India on this move?
Well, you're kind of a little bit low on infantry, so 3 infantry here is not a terrible idea for you.
Okay.
Maybe an artillery, maybe 2 infantry and an artillery, something like that.
Okay. That leaves me with 34.
I mean,
and
technically, you could actually, well, you could technically stack Burma here, force the Japanese back.
yeah.
But he can defend. I mean, he can attack Burma with his next turn, but that will leave him out of position for picking up dudes the next turn. So
Okay.
it's a positional move, but it's not necessary. I think we've got the upper hand down here in India, so just build ground units and just make sure you build 8 for UK.
Okay. Now, do I want those to be 8 infantry because we just want them to defend
Well, build
an
the
area?
build 9 inf build sorry, not I'll build 11 infantry and see how much money you have left over. You're home, babe? Okay,
I
so you
have
got
11 remaining IPC.
so minus one of those infantry, so go to 10 infantry. Oh, really?
Okay.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, my wife saying goodnight.
Oh,
I love you.
you're fine.
So you can so take out 1 more infantry.
Take out 1 more.
Yeah. Now you can build a plane and an infantry artillery. Oh, you can't. You only got 11. That's right, 11 slots.
So I can put 8 and build 2 planes. I
Yeah,
can
that
do
works. That'll work.
Okay.
That works.
Okay. So I want to fully stack Burma, like.
No, you don't. You don't need
Sick.
to. I was saying that is an option for you, but he can respond to that. Yeah, it comes at the cost of China, which is not a terrible idea, but it also kind of comes at the cost of India and Africa. So you're basically not losing in India, so don't do something that would cause you to lose. So
Okay.
take it, yes, take Burma for sure.
That makes sense.
Choose your fighters on that, and then looks like you might need to attack Libya, but maybe with 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank. Hope you kill 1. If you kill them both, it's not the end of the world.
Okay.
You want to take
Do I take France back?
no, you leave it. What you want to do is you want to stack off Finland here with everything. Everything goes to Finland,
Okay.
and all the Americans go to Finland as well.
Yeah, because like I mean, if we play this right, Jacob, we could have this in 2 turns. Like, cause if you put 3 tanks in Manchuria, then you have 4 tanks total. Get that to Novo, and then start just feeding into Novo. Get a couple tanks. I can and that's going to have him divert West Russia to Russia. And so either he is weakening West Russia and I can take, or he's still going to be kind of stuck. He's going to be giving something up if you do that. So I would be pushing tanks from Manchuria into Novo for the next 2 turns. He's going to try like hell to keep me distracted in Finland, and if we keep waiting around, it's going to work. But as of right now, if you push all of your tanks, maybe even some of your infantry, just enough to keep a hold of Szechuan, then I would push a good little force into Novo, and that's going to make him do some weird stuff with Russia. And either way, that weird stuff's going to benefit us. So that's what I would do with your upcoming turn.
Well, he's going to take Archangel back, so you won't be able to
Yeah,
get
that's
your
fine.
tanks
That's
to
fine.
Russia.
I mean, that's fine. Like, it'll probably anything that I can split his forces up with. I think we have a solid push. I mean, like, because I need him to either weaken Russia or weaken West Russia. I mean, he's just gonna. I don't know. Like, for that to work, though, we need to act fast because eventually he's going to get enough forces in Finland where I can't move into Russia area. So this is like something we would have to do within like 2 moves, like strategically. If we don't do that, then it's not going to work. We would have to do it right now, probably. That's my 2 cents, though. If we wanted to actually take Russia, which I think we should, honestly, I think it'd be a gamble, but it would be the odds are, I think, favorable enough for us to do it. Because look at our attack tower right now. Like, I think we got a strong shot at taking Russia if we do that.
But
that's my 2 cents. I mean, there's things you can do to counteract that, and that's fine. I want there to be some movement in Russia right now, that's what I want.
Okay, who's
The
talking?
biggest problem I have, though.
Who's talking right now? Is that Untamed?
no.
Yeah, don't listen to him, man.
Germany.
Don't listen to him.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. That's my 2 cents.
Trust me on this.
Okay.
Everything into
Now-
Finland. You're gonna.
Yeah,
We're actually.
he's wanting to put wanting to put things in like what I just said. I think we should push. That's me.
No,
I
we're
think we should push.
okay. Okay, it's our turn. Okay, so we're abandoning West Russia here.
Okay.
So it has to start with the UK. So the UK is going to land its plane in Moscow, and
Okay.
the Russians are going to take Belo and Ukraine and Archangel on their way out,
Okay, and then retreat into Russia. Okay.
and then the Americans.
But now,
yeah.
All right, let's get to my attack. Is this all that I think this is all I want to do with attack. Correct?
You hear them, Jacob?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I also play chess. I'm not very familiar with this game all that much, but I am. I feel like that was a viable strategy. I do play quite a bit of strategy games.
But everything is.
I know, dude. I do not know this game that well, but I'm saying I think that would be a good push. Because they're reacting to it, so I'm doing something.
Yeah.
So I just want to strafe Libya.
That's what's great about the game because no. Oh, that's perfect.
All right.
Look at this.
Yeah,
No
that
2
is
games play the
absolutely-
same. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
unfortunate,
they're
but
going to-
it's
that's okay.
okay. It's okay. Back out. The Americans will clean it up.
Retreat into Egypt. Go for that.
Excuse me.
Okay, so these back into India. I will
Yeah, you
put
can actually
these
move.
guys-
You can move like maybe 2 tanks, an infantry, and an artillery out to Persia.
See, that is what happens next. Though, is everything goes in Kazakh because Kazakh can't hit Russia. But like he just said, he knows that that's what's about to happen. So everything in West Russia is going to Russia.
I think you should push into Novo. That's what I think.
Why though? Because I can hit Russia from Kazakh.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
need to be in Novo.
Okay.
If I go to Novo, then the only thing that's
No,
going to
yeah,
Novo
dude, yeah.
is 4 units.
As long as you have a shot.
Or 5
at-
if you
as
take a
long as you
tank.
have
Actually,
a
you
shot
could
at
move.
Russia.
You could move. You could move the artillery
3
and another
fighters.
infantry out to Persia as well.
Okay.
Because remember, all
Yeah,
all
like,
he can
as
hit you
long
with is 2 infantry and 2 fighters and a bomber
Because I can hit Russia from
and a
the
battleship
dock.
and a battleship.
Okay. Do
You're
I
building
want to
3.
put this? Do
So-
I want to
This
put this?
is
So what you're doing is
Cruiser
you're trying to
and-
What are
invite
your forces in Kazakh?
that battle.
Which number is Kazakh?
Okay.
the one that has the 1 U.S. infantry in it.
Invite the battle in India.
Yes, you're inviting it. You're giving him like a 30% chance on it.
Okay.
See, now I think you should
then-
put it in Novo because they're going to have to press Russia. They're going to have to put forces into Russia and weakening West Russia, and I would just take West Russia.
Do I
And
put
then-
this cruiser in
I
season
understand,
3?
but I
Yeah,
have
your
the majority of
entire
my troops.
allied fleet is going to end up in
I
I know,
season
yeah,
3.
I'm saying like build 3 tanks in Manchuria,
The planes.
and you have 1 tank in Szechuan.
You're abandoning West Russia, correct?
Move the. This is
Yep,
gonna
but
take
the plane.
two-
You want the plane to
two,
go to
turns. And
Russia
then
though,
Once you have
not on the carrier. They don't. You
4
don't need any
tanks,
planes
move
on those
those 4
carriers.
tanks into
0 planes.
Novo, keep feeding into Novo. That's gonna.
I
make
mean, the
them
one plane
do-
you have to, right?
Like, see,
1,
look
2,
at 'em,
3.
like,
Yeah.
like, if we
So
do
the one
this, it
plane you
has
have
be
to,
now
but the other
because
plane can
I'm-
stay
I'm not.
in Russia.
So I think that's what I think you should do. I think you should build up, keep
Yeah,
as much as
that's-
you can.
I like the tank idea too, though, because you can. I don't know.
Yeah, we
Is
need
that
to, you need to
for-
start feeding into Novo because that's
No, I
going to
need-
make
I
them
get-
for
go
Manchuria,
off
'cause
kilter.
That's the fastest moving.
Because if they're going to start building into Russia, like that's what they're trying to like. Yeah. So the closer that you get a force to Russia, the more likely they are going to feed into Russia, and I can take West Russia, or they
I hate-
don't
I
feed
hate-
into Russia. And
Okay,
we'll hit them with the 1.
Before you
I hate
before
to
you
interrupt,
finish your
but can we?
guys,
Yeah,
it
it is
It's
their
your turn.
turn.
it's our turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Before you
Okay,
finish
now-
the sub in season 51, here's a really neat trick. You could actually put it in 61.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to he's not going to be able to use his transports in a combat move if you do that.
Okay. Now I can't keep Western Australia on their toes. I have to leave them there to defend Western Australia.
No, not
correct?
60. Did I say 61? I meant 60. Put the sub in C zone 60.
Okay.
There you go. So he has to
Western
disengage. He has to
Australia needs to
disengage
stay.
combat, or he has to engage in combat, and that means that those transports are going to be stuck there for another turn.
Okay. Sweet. Now Western Australia needs to stay right there, correct? Because he's going to bring his 2 from the Dutch from the East Indies. to
Well,
Western
you
Australia and
to
try and take
basically
that.
pick one, whatever you want to. I mean, whatever you want to do, doesn't matter. He's going to be able to use
Yeah.
his 2 fighters. So, I would say go to east, because at least you're sending him backwards if you do that, and out of Africa.
Okay. Okay. Now 2 in Egypt need to stay, or do I?
Yep.
Can I send my tank out of Egypt? No, I can't.
No,
I
you used him in
to attack.
combat. You can send one infantry to Transjordan if you want.
Okay, just because the Americans are gonna. Yeah. Okay. Africa. is
Actually,
pretty
yeah, the
much-
Americans are going to clean it up. So actually, send both infantry out.
Okay.
Good call. Nothing's going to be in C Zone 8. Remember, nothing is in C Zone 8 after the
Okay,
Allies'
do
turn.
I want to send my tank to Finland, or it doesn't really matter because it can reach Karelia no matter what?
Tank to Finland.
Correct.
What
My
tank?
tank in Norway. Sorry.
Yes, everything. All those guys go there. Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even see that you didn't do that. I just assumed that you knew that. Sorry.
No. Yeah. No. I've. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that looks
So
good.
this-
This looks perfect, actually.
Okay. So that is it for the non-combat.
Yeah, we just bought the Allies another turn and a half.
Okay. Now I want both fighters in India, 1 infantry, and 7 in UK, right? Or what am I?
Yeah.
I have 4.
See,
so
and if
I'm-
I would have bought those planes earlier, I wouldn't even be worried right now because.
or
yeah,
should I
should've
put
bought those
8
planes
in
earlier.
the 8 infantry in the UK to fill my transports up?
I would put I would just put 2 planes in India. Just put 8 infantry in the UK.
Okay.
Well, you know what? No, put 1 infantry in India because you do have the AA gun you can bring next turn. So logistically, you're still fine. You got 8 units that you can move,
Okay.
and you kind of want the AA gun there anyway. Eventually, at some point.
All right. I'm moving on to the next.
Why is there
phase.
3 AA guns in Karelia? That's not right. Why do the Germans have 3 AA guns in Karelia? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Good turn, man. Good turn. That was a really good turn. We got a 9-point lead. Not much.
Now, would it have looked like that without being coached? Absolutely not. But
Not so much coach. Maybe just suggestions.
yeah,
And again, I'm not telling you what to buy. I'm trying to give you guys the overall aspect of like how you should look at the game. Because to me, that
Yeah.
was the hardest part to learn. Is that how should I be looking at the game? I used to look at the turn like turn by turn, and I thought to myself, that's
Yeah.
not right. That's why I'm losing, I think. And then I thought, well, maybe I should be looking at like where I'm going to be in 3 or 4 turns, like chess. So once I started approaching the game like chess, it changed my whole world.
yeah. Which I do believe, which I read somewhere, I think, the Axis, like, it is harder to win with the Allies than it is the Axis.
Well, that's a big argument. It's mixed. I'd say it's cut right down the middle. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, the Allies are they're shortchanged early, but by round 4, 5, 6, they start gaining the economic momentum, and
Yeah. And
their
then they
job is
really
to
become an issue.
their job is to help Russia survive until that happens, which is
Oh, yeah.
exactly where we're at right now. Once,
What did you buy, Jacob?
sorry.
You can, if you click on the purchase units, you can see it. I have to piss
I
again.
get 3 tanks and then the 3 artillery.
I gotta smoke some strategic medicine. I'll be right back.
4. I think. I still think the best move though is.
I think we should take Russia right now. Honestly,
I don't have any way into Russia.
No,
I'm
I'm not literally right now. I'm saying like because they're forcing us into an attack now. There's no defending now. Like we
Yeah, I
have to
know.
attack. Like so, like it's just
Yeah.
literally a gamble. Like if I would have just not said anything, we'd probably been in a much favorable position. But it's just for the spirit of the game. I was just talking out loud. Yeah. So because you take that. And let's see here.
I
Yeah,
think.
One.
Super
Yeah, dude.
worried.
Yeah. Like I would literally press Russia, keep Szechuan chill, but we need to start feeding your guys into Novo. We got like 2 turns. Like they might try to attack Karelia. That's looking like they're going to. But I'm also going to try to probably push my 13. I have 18, 20 forces I can get into Ukraine in 2 turns. Get as much as you can in 2 turns. And yeah, I mean, because if I can have the bulk of my forces in Germany, in Ukraine, or Belarus, maybe Belarus, honestly, because then I can, because if they attack through Finland, they're still going to be pretty hurt, and I can clean up there, and that probably isn't the best choice. I think probably no. I'm going to attack Ukraine. Let's get our forces together as closely as possible. And,
I wonder.
yeah.
I can't hit that plane. That plane.
That's a gamble. But that's what we're forced to do right now. So maybe honestly that might be the best choice. We'll start just feeding everything into this moment right here because we're pretty much at our fucking thing right now, and I think we should do it. So getting your forces right there. I'm gonna push Germany forces into Ukraine. We're gonna have 2 solid 1-2s on this guy. I think you'll take Caucasus with that force.
I'm not sure it's the bomb.
And then I'm going to move my stuff into Ukraine. So they're either going to, if they attack you, that's going to leave them with nothing. And then I'll take them with my Germany forces. And that does leave their Finland forces. But I think we could, with what we have, I think we could squeeze it out. Plus, I'll have my own forces I can do. Like, I'm definitely going to put some planes in Karelia. And then the rest I'm feeding into maybe tanks. I know that's inefficient, but we don't have time to wait, so I can get them there.
Yeah.
like right then and there. So I am probably going to build some tanks.
I'm gonna do something a little different. Can I do my thing?
Because this is our this is it right here. This is our stand. Like, if we don't pull this off, that's it.
I'm gonna hit that. I think this is the only combat I have. Nothing to attack because I want to use those troops for something else. The problem is I have nothing to do this.
Maybe leave one unit in Novo. Definitely leave one in Novo.
My other thought, see, I want that to.
Because you got plenty in Kazakh. Like, one less won't hurt that.
Yeah, I need one there to block that.
Because for them, because they're mostly infantry, which is good for us at the moment because it takes them longer to move their forces. We got a solid. If we build on tanks, yeah. I think this is the time to build on tanks.
Hey, Roach.
Yeah.
Switch into Washington real quick if you don't care.
Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Washington. I'm in. Wait.
Hey.
All right.
If I submerge my lone defender, will that hold them off even more? My submarine and
Yeah. Yeah. You have to have it in submerge. Is it not in submerge?
it is now. It is now.
Yeah, but it's too late. You should have done it at when it was your turn. It won't work now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay.
It doesn't matter though. He's not gonna be able to attack because the battleship had to attack the sub, which means that the transports are involved in that battle, so they can't do non-combat. So he's stuck there for another turn.
Okay. But if I would have had it in submerge, would that have held them off even longer?
Yes, it doesn't matter. It just would have saved your sub, because the battleship the battleship either has to disengage, which your sub survives, or he has to engage, which he chose to engage. It looks like he chose to engage.
Yeah, I think
this is a bad move for them, by the way. Hit stacking Kazakh. We're gonna hit that as Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
I think
good move.
one individual may be getting kind of upset with how it's going, but we'll see how it plays out.
Why? It's just fun. I'm having fun.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah.
Man, it's a dice game, dude. You can't. I mean, some people take shit too seriously sometimes. I don't know, but it's a dice game.
Okay, I'll see you in London.
All right, coming back.
I can't believe I just did that again. Though. I mean, the submarine's gone, but that just completely eliminated my ability to use those. I think.
What's the transports?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I put the sub there because it slows you down a turn.
Yeah, see, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to slow us down.
I understand that. No,
yeah, because it goes into combat mode and those transports are used in that.
Well, the only way around that is to disengage. You have to disengage the battle. In other words, the battleship does not fight the sub.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm still not commenting.
I believe I warned you about that though, the last turn. You weren't going to be able to use those transports.
No, I heard you. I didn't want to use them, and I just mistaken that. I thought it was only for yeah.
It's a learning channel, man.
Oh yeah. I did lose one. That sucks. Probably a waste for that. Probably should lose one.
I'd feed everything that you can into.
By the way, chat, not chat, guys that are playing, can you guys? Is there a way to increase the volume on your microphones?
Maybe in
probably
Discord.
me because I don't speak.
No, all of you have low microphones on. Because I was outside, I pulled up the channel, I was watching outside, I was watching you guys play, and the chat's right. You guys seem low, like almost mumbling in some cases.
Can
Not
you turn our volume up
Ah.
in the London chat? Because I think I'm as loud as I can go.
hold on. I don't know how to do that. How do I even do that?
Right click on our name and under user volume.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I would put
It's maximum. Maximum.
everything you have into
Maximum.
Kazakhstan, and then one into no. Oh, you got one.
We're all on max.
or
Yeah,
the
they're all maxed
SSR
out.
number 2,
How would I change? How would I up the volume
like
through
your
my?
planes. I mean,
How would I do that?
I don't know. It depends on what mic you're using in your system, in your computer system.
I checked my output. I'm as high as I can go. I can't.
How do
that's
you
as far
check
as I
the
can take it.
output, Jacob?
I'm as high as I can in Discord.
You go to your go to the right. You're using Windows.
Yes.
So to the right, you'll have like a microphone, like a speaker.
Okay.
Okay, you click on it, and then you can raise it that way. Well, no, that's headphones. Never mind. All right, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go into Discord, if like you see where your name is.
Open.
down
No,
at the bottom.
right click on the headphone or the microphone thing, and open sound settings. That's where you have your master volume. Can you see that?
Okay. Yeah.
Is it maxed?
It's on 94. I mean, I don't know if that will help any. I'll put it to 100.
Yeah, it's like YouTube. I don't know if it's YouTube or Discord. I think it's YouTube. That sometimes it just works out that way, where the mics are low. Like sometimes my mic is low, and I even have it on max all the time. And I don't understand.
Because
Yeah,
Sometimes
mine's on max.
I can hear Jacob and Jonathan perfect. I can
no,
hear
I
everybody.
can hear you
perfectly.
guys perfectly through Discord, but on the chat through YouTube, you guys are coming across as a little bit mumbly.
Mm,
Like
I
not
don't- yeah, I don't
mumbly,
know.
but very low volume.
muffled.
Yeah, muffled.
I mean,
That's a good
like,
word.
I don't know what to do about that.
Well, I don't think there's anything
Yeah,
we
it
can do about it. I was just letting you guys know that that's the way it's coming across. So
I could try to speak up a little bit louder.
that might help, or into your mic. Is your mic directly on your mouth?
Yeah, it's right on top of my mouth right now. Can you hear breathing?
Same. No.
Okay.
See, that does suck with this fucking transport, you dogs.
I warned you about it before you even took your turn, dude. I said those transports are going to be useless for another turn.
Yeah, but at that point there was nothing I could do about it. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's the way the game goes. I get it.
Yeah. You learn, you live and you learn, just like you learn to protect Germany.
I
Yeah,
did
all
learn
right,
how
well,
that helped with that.
2 infantry for
This game. I've definitely learned a lot. I do
maybe infantry artillery for Norway. How many transports we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 2 more of those. And then all infantry. 9 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 transports. That works.
Okay.
Can never have enough transports. Well, I mean, not transports, but infantry. Okay, so we're going to stack Finland. That's all we're going to do. So that's a non-combat move. I don't think we have a combat.
Okay.
Oh, we do have a combat move. Here we go.
Yep.
Oh,
Down
oh.
in Libya.
Yep.
Correct.
Gonna actually end the
maybe not
phase
Libya.
first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I should warn you guys about something before you're gonna do it, because I know you're gonna make the mistake as Germany, but I know it looks tempting to you as well. So I know I just want to watch it happen. I want to watch it happen. I just want to watch. Is that wrong?
No. We're in a bad position right now. We're like we have one choice at this moment at this point. But no, I'm not going to attack with Karelia if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. Well. Okay. All right. So just the one attack. I don't know. This is a weird game.
It is. Yeah.
That's kind of what I love about the game, is that you never really play 2 games the same.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So the replayability is amazing. All right, so you know, finally, fucking Germans are done in North Africa.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bastards. So we'll send the AA gun. Like, you guys are looking at it like, what's that AA gun doing there? I don't know, it's not doing anything right now, but in about 4 rounds, it will be doing all kinds of things. You guys go here. You guys go here. You guys, no. Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah, buddy. We got one shot. I might actually have to attack with Karelia. Dang.
The biggest problem though is the fucking push they're gonna have back with that. Like,
Oh,
we
dude,
are kinda
there's no
fucked.
going back. We're walking with a cliff to our back right now. Like, we're doing this shit. We're doing this. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll have to
Yeah.
abandon Karelia. I think.
Oh yeah.
oh, dude. I
That's what it
mean,
is.
if this is the case, yeah.
If
then
he
I'm
wants to make
attacking-
any kind of attack, he
I'm
has
attacking
to.
with Karelia then on this yeah.
Which is a good. I mean, that's a healthy attack. He has. The problem is though he's gonna move. There's nothing gonna be left in.
Karelia. I mean, in
There's
West
nothing
Russia.
in West Russia for you to attack. You're gonna have to take West Russia.
No, that's fine. I will be.
But then
happy
the
with
problem
taking
is you're
West
gonna have.
Russia.
It's 2 turns though before they're
Yeah,
moving.
no, this is a 2-turn. This is a 2-turn
out of
thing.
Karelia.
Like,
I think that
I
is
fucked up though.
it.
I would have double the
alright.
units in.
it was a fun
With
idea. I'm
Japan.
glad we took a chance and we're doing something. Like, cause this is
Exciting.
an exciting moment. We're
Those
coming to a
two
crescendo at the
transport
moment.
fuck ups really got me. Really got us
Yeah,
on
it's
this stuff.
alright.
But that's the first time I've done. I like this move though. If you
Oh yeah,
execute
dude.
it properly.
This is a ballsy little endeavor right now. Because if we can get Russia and then hold off Finland, then we're fucking golden.
I just
we're
don't
golden.
know, dude. I don't
That's
know
our
what
goal right
happens
now,
like
is to
that.
take Russia or West. Yeah, take Russia, probably, and yeah, and then we'll just hold off Finland and we'll just slowly eat West Russia.
Especially if those 7 there hit me first and then those go in there. Ooh.
Ivan
How
Horn.
full? How full are these transports?
Okay.
So everything's in, so they gotta move back now. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was gonna happen. And he also said that. He said that this would happen.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is to be expected. It's all part of the play.
But
But then Japan will not have any attacking forces to follow up your next move.
Yeah, it probably would have been better him to hit Novo, because then he wouldn't have had the.
there was nothing to put in Novo
No,
but
I
4
know.
units.
I mean, yeah, it's.
The problem is that I fucked up those 2 transport deposits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is a
Or
one-way
that's what fucked everything up right there. If there was 9 more units in Kazakh or however many it would have been, then that would be a different outcome right there. I don't know that would have been a viable play for Russia. But then there's also fucking 40 people in Finland, so not 40, but
But so
bunch.
there, with your attacks, there's really no move. There's really no reason
26.
to take Bellow, correct? Roach.
No, but we've got to take Archangel though.
Especially because they have more attack power the whole time.
Yeah,
too.
you
That
definitely,
sucks.
definitely take Archangel.
But I don't know if 4 infantry does it. You know what?
With 2, I don't
Maybe
know.
we
That's
forget. Maybe forget
50.
about the Ukraine.
Yeah,
Archangel's a little more important.
yeah, because you're retreating West Russia anyway, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Can't you do it?
Yeah, see, now they're making it harder too. More obstacles, turning it into instead of a 2 move into like a 3 move. Maybe not even a 3 move now. I don't know. But yeah, they're making it harder. Let's see what happens.
I will actually watch this go down in Kazakh. Not bad. Oh, that was brutal. Do you
Hmm.
push on with that or do you retreat?
That's what I'm thinking about right now. I don't think
Because
we
you
need to.
can retreat.
We don't actually need to take
into-
it. We don't need to take it at all.
He has no force there now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna retreat.
Into Russia or into Russia, definitely, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, because the Caucasus
Well,
is,
I mean, if we take Archangel, we don't need to. We can retreat into
the
Caucasus.
Caucasus. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because you'll be able to send 14 infantry back to Russia.
Yeah, but you know,
And you'll have-
we can build in the Caucasus anyway. So let's,
Yeah. Okay.
if we need
yeah.
to, let's play it safe just in case Archangel doesn't go our way.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And of course, look at that. All right, just one hit back.
Oof. Got it. Actually, and it's not easy to take back the Axis. They gotta think about it. They gotta dedicate resources to that.
Yeah. Now, does he take the Caucasus this next turn? I mean, he can send 9 tanks into the Caucasus and 4 planes. Does that matter?
It's a
Or-
9. What?
Well, if he decided to attack the Caucasus, he's got 9 tanks that can hit it, and then retreat from Karelia. If
You
we
mean
take
West Russia?
everything out of West Russia. No, because if we take everything out of West Russia,
Oh no, I
we'll
meant
be
yeah.
able to
You know,
build
good. Thank you very much. Actually, I completely meant to do that to save one guy.
Okay.
Thank you. I would have missed that.
Okay.
That would have been disastrous.
Yeah, because he would have took the Caucasus.
That or he could have done a 1-2 punch can opener on
Russia.
Moscow, Russia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good save. I think
You're
we're
welcome.
okay there though.
There's a,
I mean, because the British are gonna clean up Kazakh, obviously. So that'll mean the Japanese have like basically nothing in China anymore. That's the end of that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, the strategy for us hasn't changed, Jacob. We're definitely still building our forces in to Kazakh. Maybe not necessarily Kazakh, but we're building a force up there.
Got
Maybe-
5 next turn, baby. 5.
Alright, let's see here.
Kazakh will be gone next turn. I mean, as soon as as soon as it's my turn, Kazakh's toast.
Yeah, Kazakh is not
Correct.
going to exist after the UK's
Yeah.
turn.
Yes. And
Yeah,
and
what I'm doing.
Japan has no troops, no ground troops really to get to anywhere.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was hoping that they didn't have anything in the UK. Oh, that would be funny. No, I can't do that. All right, let's see. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's take a gander here.
Close game, really.
Mm-hmm.
198 to 180.
Jonathan, meet me in Washington, would you?
No, all right.
Where'd she go?
I'll see Washington. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see what I need to do here.
You going upstairs? I love you. Give me a kiss.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd you buy? Infantry, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No. No. Don't buy that ever.
That's what I bought.
Do you have a
It
plan?
would have been better if I bought it earlier, but. Let's see here. Actually, I gotta. Thinking now.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, whenever. Yeah, we'll talk about it when it's your turn, actually.
No, talk about it out loud, man. That's how you learn.
Well, no, I need to focus on this right real quick.
Oh.
Hey, how much IPC does Russia have? 15. Okay. So would you stack West Russia on this? Roach?
As Germany,
Yes.
you can't. You'll never get Karelia back.
Okay.
And you don't have enough. If Japan was on Moscow's doorstep where they should have been, then yes, that's
Yeah.
actually the right move.
Okay.
But it's not going to happen for the Axis tonight. The Allies have already won the game. So the answer is no, you would not stack West Russia as you can defend Karelia for another turn. Not with his buy though. His buy that ends it. That's over.
And then, so okay.
I think he bought a fighter and a tank or something like that. Like 2 tanks or something like that. 2 tank, artillery, and 2 fighters for Germany in a KGF on round 5. Not advisable. Don't do it, folks, if you're watching. This isn't even necessary. You took West Russia. You don't need 2 paths into Moscow. Just 1 will do. It's an unnecessary battle for Germany. Successful.
Sorry, I was taking a piss. So with this, it takes the way Japan is set up at this moment. It takes, let's see, at least 2 turns before they're even relevant again in China.
3. Actually, it's realistically it's 5.
5 turns. Okay.
Yeah, because remember that's 5 turns of the Allies building too.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's got much farther to go. The Allies can just build. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was calling it, I mean, obviously anybody that's watching that knows my channel knows that the Allies have already won the game. But it's fun to play it out,
For learning purposes, that's what we're all here for.
right?
I'll be right back. I gotta grab a couple beers. But yeah, Roach, you're all right. Let's see.
He just lost.
I
He
even-
left 3
I'll-
units in Berlin. Game's over.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What happened there?
Berlin's toast.
Did you do that on purpose, man?
What?
Okay, so let's see here. Just India is. I mean, it's not. There's 3 infantry for India. I mean, I could probably buy just 3 fighters and still, but
Not even. Yeah, 3 infantry for India. Everything else moves out.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, Jonathan, I don't think you attack that one into your
Kazakh is
calculations.
done. Toast. You're gonna eat it. You're gonna stack it.
The
Yeah.
U.S. takes Berlin their next turn.
That's fine.
hell, no. I mean, the UK hell might even take. UK probably takes Berlin this turn.
Yeah, of course they do.
But-
Why not? Why wouldn't they?
So 3 infantry for India, and then I guess just the rest in infantry for the UK. I mean, let's see. I'll have.
Oh, well, so you want to play it out?
Yeah,
just- Just click stuff, and then
I'm
take
just going to
Berlin.
end the phase.
Just click infantry and take Berlin. You win.
Okay.
We're gonna win. All your tanks too. Yep.
Fun of it.
I mean, yeah, it's just yeah. He was- Well, so this is a technical thing. I'm sorry, but I mean, you would actually take the infantry from the UK. You wouldn't take. I mean, you could take the tank and the artillery from Finland, but
Okay,
the
okay.
infantry would come
That,
from the UK. It's a micro efficiency.
that, yeah, you're right. So I've got 2 there. Send it right here. Take all of these guys. Move them right there. Attack right here.
Yes, sir. And you got 2 cruisers
And
that can hit as well.
bombard. Uh,
Bye bye Berlin. Hitler's already in his bunker. He's already thinking about killing his wife
yep.
and
With his
everybody else
wife,
in the
yeah,
fucking
he's-
bunker because he's a
I'm thinking about going
psychomaniac.
to bed to the wife. It's midnight.
Yeah. Fuck.
And then Churchill is Churchill's smoking a fat ass fucking cigar.
Yeah, he's
right
whacking
now.
off in the old fashioned bathtubs, the old
Yeah.
English bathtubs. You know,
Yeah.
you ever see them? They'll just sitting there. You get like pour hot water in them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God, I hit 2. Of course, Churchill's on his high horse. Yeah.
Well, that settles that. Germany or the UK is going to be bathing in money now. I'm not even. Well, I guess you could take it back. Technically, you could. Maybe the Americans can reinforce it. They got 12 they could put there plus fighters. Yeah, I think Germany's done.
Yes, Germany is done.
The Americans can put. Plus, you can kill these 2. So all the Germans can bring is 14.
Which
We could block.
I
We
will
could take.
more
We
than-
could take
I will
Baltic
more than
State.
likely.
Take Baltic State as the U.S. That'll stop the 9
Yeah.
tanks.
The shitty thing about this, I will lose all 4 of those transports. Germany's next turn. Correct, unless you reinforce it with the Americans.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I was getting I was getting ahead of myself. Hold on.
Yeah, he still has 6 fighters in Karelia,
Yeah.
which I will have 2, 3, 4, 5, and you'll have 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I lose the transports.
Yeah, they're safe. So
We didn't forget about you, Australia. Stay on your toes.
so are the transports that are
The
going to C Zone 8. They're going to be safe too.
Okay.
And remember, I got 2 American fighters that can land on India. So don't be afraid to
Okay.
send dudes out. He's got absolutely nothing. He's got 2 infantry and 2 fighters and a bomber. So he's got the same thing as last time. They can hit
Okay.
India. You're building 3.
Yeah.
Can 1 or 2 of those fighters be more useful somewhere else? I'm thinking probably Russia. Because they can land on carriers if they need to.
3 in Russia?
Yeah, like no, because he can attack with 5. 6, technically 6. Into India. You're building 3, right? Yeah,
I'm building 10. I just bought 10 infantry.
right. Which is the right thing to do. 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'd keep 1 infantry and 1 fighter behind.
In
Oh wait,
India.
what are these fighters? Yeah, just. Oh, you have 5 fighters there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could
I
just put the fighters there. They're safe.
I sent the house.
Yeah, just put the fighters there. Everything else moves out, except the AA gun. Keep the AA gun there.
Okay.
That's a beautiful looking picture right there. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it is.
Look at that Kazakh. Look at that Kazakh stack right now. UK started it too. They said, okay, okay, Japan.
Do I even put 3 infantry? I do put 3 infantry in India.
Yes,
Or
sir.
no? Always put 3 in India every turn. 3 what something.
Mm-hmm. Logistics are perfect because remember you left one behind plus the AA gun, so you're good.
Yeah.
Hey Japan, what you gonna do? What you could do when they come for you, bad boy, bad boy.
Let's see. 9, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, he could take Germany back. Can he?
Not if we put 12 Americans there.
Yeah, and especially if you put 1 American in the Baltic states.
You have to put one there.
Yeah.
So you put 10 Americans and all the planes all the American planes that you can get there, which is like 1, 2.
And 1 in the Baltic, so he can't blitz with the tanks, correct?
Yes, sir. And you take Northwest and France with the 3 transports that are in 10. Or at least attempt. All you need to do is kill them, so.
Yeah.
So then all you can attack
Which
with
the
is
UK
13 infantry,
the UK has
2 tanks, and 6 fighters. If he does that,
Churchill's got
if he does
80
that,
IPC also.
if he does that, Karelia's done, and he'll never get it back.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we've already won. But
Yeah.
I like playing it up. That's fine too. What'd you buy? Fighters. What a complex.
Yeah.
Right there, Quangton. Look at you, sneakily taking South Africa like that. Actually, I did see that comment. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, you made a mistake. You should have taken South Africa from season 27. You fucked yourself. See,
Yeah, see, that's a move I didn't know. I can
so
get that
from
there
season
now.
29, you can go to season 27, then take South Africa, and this way you're threatening Brazil.
Yeah. See, but that puts the transport by itself with the plane in reach. That's smart having the plane down there like that.
But really, to counter that, if he would have landed in 27, couldn't the battleship in 18 just went to 22 or 25? I mean,
That's
or
almost-
25.
Right. Yeah, it's a defensive position. It does, but the battleship would lose that battle probably.
Yeah, but it would just okay. I'm just thinking of
So but that
How
is
to
a reality. I
stop
mean,
that.
that is an actual reality. That's how some Japanese players play Japan. And he's making himself available towards Western USA. Is that what that's happening? Is that what's happening there? Hold on. Yes, it is. So 8 units and a battleship on Western USA. Well, I guess it's what is it, Hail Mary? Is that what they call that? Okay, it's there. It's kind of there. Okay, it's getting to the point of absurdity at this point. I don't know what to do. All right. I'm just gonna build 2 subs.
I do know one thing, Jacob. That's for sure. Our next private game is going to look a whole lot different.
Okay, carrier and
What about
fighter.
here in about 45 minutes?
Yeah, as soon, yeah. Yep. Because I'm taking this straight to the battlefield.
You guys gonna
You
play
can
again
leave.
after this? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You want in? I mean,
Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. This sounds dirty.
yeah. Okay.
Wait.
But yeah, the kids are at their grandparents. The old lady's done went to bed. The dog's barking at the dog's probably barking at a clothes basket.
Same. My wife and child are asleep.
Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket right there on a Friday night.
Drank a few.
No,
Not tired.
I'm not
Learned
tired.
a lot in the last few
I have.
hours. for you.
Roach, I don't know if which I'm kind of getting to the point of tipsy, but I actually commented on one of your YouTube videos.
Oh, what
recently.
under what moniker? Like the name?
What under what handle?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what they call it?
It
Handle?
would have been.
Is
Let
that
me
what the cool
look.
kids are calling it now? The handle?
Yeah, I don't.
What I call it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see. I don't even know. It was,
It was
so
one.
long.
I think it was one of the Friday night Blitz games.
It was. I mentioned that if you wanted to brand new players to bring into your channel to see how to show everyone how like the new player thinks and.
No, that
Because I-
well, that worked out
We kind of
perfect
just
tonight.
made it
I
happen
would say.
for you.
I would say.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
yeah, no, I do actually. I do remember responding to that, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, and then
Wonder what the game would be like if we actually played that first one. You know, because
Yeah.
we left.
Oh, we would have.
left
Our
the
asses
game.
would.
Of
Our
course
asses would have
Jonathan
been
didn't
dead.
forget
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, oh,
that game wouldn't have lasted long at all.
I didn't forget it either. I didn't.
Yeah,
forget
you
it.
know,
Like,
Even I couldn't save that one.
uh,
Yeah, that's one of those awful openings that you're like, oh my god, okay, just stop.
Yeah, yeah, it's your
Yeah.
channel.
Like, yeah. All right,
Which-
so I think this looks okay. Everything else is non-combat.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I could send the.
Boy, oh boy, I wish we would have had that work out the way I wanted it to. We would have had Russia.
What?
Earlier.
I don't think we would have had Russia. I fucked that up. I'll be
no,
completely
no.
honest
I'm
with
saying
you
if
on
it
that
went
one.
if it went the way it was supposed to, we would have had Russia.
If I wouldn't have fucked those transports up, then it would have been different. Yes, we would not be in this current situation. I don't think.
That's true. That is definitely true.
Because now, really, me and Roach. Is that what you prefer to go by as Roach?
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
Well, I like Warrior too.
Okay. Really, me and Warrior right now. I mean, we can fucking send it. No, I mean, every which way we could fucking send it.
I got
Cole,
you,
let me
man.
see you in Washington.
That's
all right,
okay.
buddy?
Oh, yeah.
You motherfucker.
That's okay.
Let me see your ass in Washington.
Oh man, that's
You'll
hilarious.
see my ass in Germany here in about
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, you fucker.
But I will go back and watch this video too on YouTube.
Hear my low tone ass fucking mumbling for 3 hours.
Yeah. I might break out the moonshine here in a second.
Gotta go to bed.
Yummy.
I gotta get up early.
I got at least 4 more in me, I'd say.
Hours.
That's all you.
Oh, that's all. Oh yeah, that's guaranteed. I'll probably play back some of my league games with the knowledge, which they might be too far gone. Are you in the Discord league? Roach?
I used to play in the leagues, yeah, but it's too demanding because my schedule is like you guys know if you watch my channel, I play one game at a time because I'm a very busy person, and and that's all I can really do and be effective. You know what I mean? Like sure I could play 2 or 3 games at a time. I've tried that, but I'm not as good a player. I'm always a better player when I play one game at a time.
Yeah.
Like in
Makes
serious
sense.
competitive in competitive play. You know?
Yeah, especially the Blitz, how we're playing right now.
Right. Exactly.
Um,
Which I prefer to play this way actually.
oh, absolutely. Especially with where we're all talking to each other. I wish this game had some type of chat that you could talk with the opponent, just to get the mental game.
Yeah, that's one of the I think well, a lot of people said that very early on in the game is that you should be able to say, hey man, sorry, I don't, because sometimes you take offense, right? You see a guy sitting online, he's spectating, and then he's taking his turn. It's like an hour goes by and he's still taking his turn. Instead, he could have just wrote, hey man, I'm going to be away from the keyboard for a minute, but I'm going to take my turn when I can. And then you're like,
or
okay,
you could just,
you're like,
or you
okay.
can be like, eat shit in Germany. You know what I mean?
Right.
Even if they did it like, I mean, Rocket League, you know how wrote
Yeah.
out quick
Yeah.
chats that give, off a little bit. You can really get in somebody's head on Rocket League with
Oh,
the,
what a save! What
what
a
a
save!
save,
What a
dude.
save!
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, dude, I haven't played Rocket League in so long.
Rocket League is still pretty relevant in my life. I play it every once in a while with Caleb.
Yeah.
No, that game was fun. What was that one where it was like, where the ball like constantly is in the air, you know?
Volleyball?
No, it's the one with like where you would have the teams on both sides, and it's like if it hit the ground, you know what I mean? Was that what volleyball was?
I think.
Or like where like you couldn't let it hit the ground on your side.
I'm not sure.
You had unlimited boost. What was that game called? I swear, yeah.
Yeah, this
Bye-bye,
game could
Japan.
definitely benefit from some type of chat.
I'm excited for Civ too. I bet that's gonna be pretty fun when it comes out.
Yeah.
I think it looks okay.
Looks, yeah, good to me.
Look at that. Already an aircraft carrier, destroyer, and 2 submarines. USA is something else, man. I need to play as the Allies more.
Yeah, yeah. I need to play as the Axis more, just because I feel like if you know both sides, then it gives you a better.
Yeah, you gotta mix it up. That's how you learn.
If it gives you a better advantage, like because you know what Germany could do.
Yeah, it's a different
And
perspective.
what? Yeah. But he could still hit Germany with 13
Nah,
infantry.
I mean, I'm
2
not trying to ruin
tanks.
the fun, but I really do gotta go to bed. Like,
Well, I'd make this last push on Berlin, and then if it goes awry, then we know 13 infantry, 6 fighters, 2 tanks, and then I will take it right back.
I don't know. Maybe I'll cause some chaos, do something, but I doubt it.
That's fucking well. Let's go.
Well,
I mean, if
hold
I
on.
just left, would it be
Doing
a
some
bot?
calculations here.
Nah, if you forfeit, the game ends.
Oh, see, yeah. Okay.
I'm building 5.
I anticipated this game going to like 6. Like I was like
6 what? 6 in the morning?
no rounds. Like I was.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
like,
that's actually average for Friday Night
yeah,
Blitz.
that's
Is 6
what I
rounds,
thought. Like you know.
but not this early. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That was just an honest dig.
Usually in a different.
I want to see what Germany. I want to see what Germany's got here. They got some. They could technically take this back. They actually have the numbers.
They could take Germany back, but then I feel like I would take it right back. The UK.
And you would. That's what that's why it's fun to watch.
Don't forget about your 2 tanks in Ukraine.
Holy shit, it's only midnight, man. What the fuck?
Take
Yeah, I've got another full game in me. Me and Jake
Oh,
will play.
Jonathan, don't do that with your dude. Don't. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, no matter what, if he
Too many.
doesn't do
6,
that,
7.
if he doesn't do that,
Oh yeah,
then
yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah, you know.
that would be a hell of a fucking hit, but
It actually wouldn't
Do it, see
matter
if
in
you
the
get
game.
lucky.
We'd still win. You could sink that
Yeah,
entire fleet.
fuck it, do it. See what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah,
the fleet's
just-
gone, there's no more transportation. I mean, it would happen with the 2 rounds.
I don't need the fleet anymore. Holding. Well, yeah, I guess I do. If he takes Berlin back, I'll need the fleet. If he doesn't,
No,
I
you
won't
won't.
need the fleet.
You got 2 transports in Sea Zone 8, and you got
Yeah, there's still
8
5
dudes, 4
transports.
other dudes that can hit, and cruisers and all kinds. There's no way he's gonna take. This is over.
Yeah.
The
GG.
fleet that was built in '54 already.
Even
is
if he
over-
sent,
over
even if he
power.
sent all of his fighters at this battle and took it, the Americans would take it back.
Now this will be the first game that I've won or lost with still 208 attack power and 174. Usually it's like 150 to 60.
Huh?
Does that make sense?
I don't understand what you're.
He's
that
talking
means.
about attack power, like numbers at the end.
Yeah. Like how the
Wait,
Allies
even
have 208 and 174. The Axis has 174.
Yeah. So is that unusual for you guys, or what? Is that what you're trying to say?
Everything about this game is unusual to me.
I actually just made it to bronze today. I won
Yeah.
a ranked game that took
Oh, that's
4
good.
days to play.
That was good hits by the. That was good hits. Oh,
it to
there's a
bronze.
chance. There is a chance. No. Yeah. Bye bye.
I'm still standing.
You're such a.
Well, the Germans do have a. They have a nasty presence in Karelia. It's not like it's not there.
Yeah, it is still such a strong. You should have smacked him with something with that one. You should have definitely took that.
You should have smacked.
You
If you were
did.
gonna do that, you should have smacked him somewhere else too.
Yeah, that's just.
I guess. Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the game. I think that's fair to say. I mean,
what
Japan's
do I do?
nowhere near capturing Moscow. It's game.
Do I just buy 8 fighters? I mean,
Who? You?
just two.
No. Why are we continuing? We could talk about the
Yeah.
game now and just relax and
Yeah.
chill out. We could talk about the game,
I am actually hopping off. GG's, guys.
GG,
Oh.
buddy.
Who's that leaving?
Yeah.
Who's leaving?
Beer made.
Beer
Germany.
Oh, Beer Mate. Hey, man. Nice playing with you, brother.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
hold on. Let me just. Since the game's over, let me just do something real quick before you leave out.
Okay.
Why do you do
Wait,
that?
what do you want to attack? He wants to attack something.
Oh, you gonna fuck on me?
Okay, that's not a bad. It's not the worst idea.
Just for the fun of it. I mean, I'll go ahead and take
You're gonna get decimated, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
those tanks are gonna be nasty.
I mean, this is literally just for the fun of it.
I totally understand 100%. You
Just
guys
to
are
see
you
some
guys are
dice
friends.
fly.
You guys are friends, and it's a thing.
Yeah, whatever happens here, dude, it counts. It's on the books.
Yeah.
I will never forget it.
I get it. I totally understand. 3 hits. Oh, he got a hit.
Oh, 1. Yep. 3.
Ooh. Oh, I told you, tanks are brutal on defense. They're
I'm
nasty.
fucking pressing on. Got 1 hit.
Oh my God, he only hit twice on the tanks. What is that little prelude?
And that is it in Corellia.
What's the matter? The Americans would have taken him out. No, they wouldn't have. Oh, actually, yeah, they would have. Could have.
Now we're all in agreement that Jonathan was forfeiting, and we had already won the game, correct?
Yeah, but we are not.
I
We are
mean-
not.
I told you what happened.
We are not in agreement as when that happened or when that occurred exactly. Mentality in his
it's looking
brain.
bad right now,
Nah.
but we could all say the fucking like this was a good. Like I'm just saying, like
We did good.
that's what dude. We could have really actually have done something.
No,
good,
I mean,
you know, like
I
if I-
honestly did fuck us completely.
no, I mean,
That-
it's good,
I mean, it was
like, it's not just you,
unknown
dude.
mistakes for me, but
Like we had a good shot, you know.
Those-
the tempo
those two
changed,
moves
and then this
did.
happened. That's fine.
I was just say, no way I take out all your airplanes. You got 1 bomber left.
I
Have fun
enjoy it.
with
I would
that.
definitely like to do another
Wow.
Friday night blitz at some point.
Yeah.
Get better too.
Next time we'll come back a little more advanced.
Well, next time we'll have
Yeah,
maybe we'll have Shaky and Connor on, you know, because you know, I'm not the be all end all when it comes to playing this game. I'm actually really just a mid-tier platinum player, quite frankly. But
Yeah.
you know, I played against some of the best players in the world, and it's on my channel. I got proof, evidence. I've been humbled too, man. Don't worry about it. Plenty of times.
All right. Is that a GG or I mean, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
out for y'all. I'm out of here.
Good
Alright.
game, guys, and
GG.
to the chat, thank you guys for coming out as always. I appreciate your loyalty and your patronage to the channel. And it was actually really fun tonight playing with these guys, these newbies. It was actually it was a different experience for me. I kind of brought back the teacher in me. You know what I mean? It was like kind of weird, but I liked it. And you guys seem like a really good bunch of guys, and you're more than welcome to play again anytime you want, man. Just make sure you be there on Friday night.
Definitely,
All
we'll
you
be
gotta do is
back.
be there on Friday night and say, "Hey, man, I'll play," and
Yeah.
who knows what
Absolutely.
happens, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate you having us, man.
Until
for
then,
sure.
everybody, good night, and be safe. Keep your family safe, and much love.
Yep. GG, buddy.
Appreciate it. Thanks.